Hello, everybody. I'm a Silver Fang, and welcome back to Lunchtime with a Silver Fang. I am close to on time today. Woo! That means we can try and see if this episode is not 4 hours long. I say episode. Not my episode, but this episode of Batman, the Telltale series. This is Batman, the Evil Within. Not Evil Within, sorry, that's the wrong game. Batman, the Enemy Within. A Telltale game. And we are beginning with What Ails You, Episode 4. A shocking revelation forces Bruce into a desperate change of plans as the villain's lethal plot escalates. Now, I could tell you what happened last time, but I think it's just going to show you what happened anyway. So, here we go. Although I will say it was a bit chilly last time we left off. We received a cold reception to our honest intentions.
War always carries a cost, and my war on crime is no different. The truth is, no matter how hard I fight, sometimes I have to lose. In order to save Selina from this fate, I had to give myself up. My life for hers. Now, there's nothing to stop Harley Quinn and her crew from killing everyone at the Sanctus facility and stealing a virus that could wipe out Gotham. Meanwhile, I face the cold embrace.
Death.
Waller. Damn it. Just think. Can't unlock it from here. The pack's not returning here for a while.
Okay.
Riddler's capsule. That's not gonna do me any good right now. The EMP. It'll fry the auto locks on this chamber. I need to prime it before I can activate it.
Oh, good. Boom!
Bruce, can you hear me?
I'm here.
Woo!
I'm here. Harley had me thrown into one of Freeze's cryo chambers. But I'm okay now.
Oh, well, that's a relief. I'm afraid I was starting to panic.
Got it
Suicide.
under control, Alfred.
Is the pact still in the subway?
No. I'm bringing the car around. Call Waller. Tell her the pact means to slaughter their way into Sanctus, and I'm going after it.
What? They'll have you shot on sight, Bruce.
I'm not going as Bruce. It's time to let Batman handle things.
Yes. Because I'm Batman! Finally! I was getting tired of being Bruce in these situations.
Alfred, I'm in.
Any sign of Harley or the others?
Yes.
Looks like Bane took out one of the spa workers.
More death and destruction.
By the way, notice that it wasn't just a regular spa worker. That guy had a really good gun.
This blood trail looks like they dragged something.
In a spa.
They're looking for Project Lotus.
Batman! Get out of here or I'll shoot, I swear to God!
Stop it, you're already trying to stay
Where did
alive.
they go?
They went down in the elevator.
Do you have access?
It's gotta scan my eyes.
Another use for Riddler's eyes. Call it for me!
No way! Those freaks are down there! They'll kill me if they see me.
If you do it, I can stop the intruders that attacked you.
I'm not supposed to let anyone in there. But... all right. You gotta stop them.
Yeah, you don't have to go down. Oh, never mind. He's got to go down with me. Looks like. Oh, no. Yeah. Good. He doesn't have to go down.
Send paramedics.
I've already made the call.
Yeah, he needs a hospital. That guy doesn't need to be forced to do anything. He's
Bruce,
probably
I
dying.
contacted Director Waller. She, wants to speak with you. Now.
Put her through.
Batman, where are you? Give me a status update.
I'm at the Sanctus facility. I split with the Pact, and they beat me here. It's a bloodbath.
I ordered you not to blow your cover. What the hell were you thinking? You could have been there to prevent this.
You're right. I made a mistake.
It's too late to change anything now. Just get your damn head on straight. We'll be there to back you up soon.
This
We're gonna
doesn't.
put an end to
Yeah.
this once and for all.
Looks like Sanctus security.
I'm not trying to
barely
argue with
slowed
her.
them down.
That's why you have to keep them there until we arrive. That virus cannot be allowed to leave the facility. Don't mess this up again.
I don't get it. They can't really make a lot of money on this incomplete
Store requires
virus.
a key card.
What is the plan? Just chaos?
No key card here.
Floor lights.
Those green lights, CMOD. Remind me of Riddler.
Yeah.
Hopefully it was quick. No key card here.
Oh! Okay, in this version, Riddler... Hi, Batman. You're pretty close to the camera. In this version, Riddler was... probably in charge here and felt that he was stabbed in the back by Waller.
Someone's trapped under there.
Probably, possibly alive? Nope, he did.
His final moments must have been painful,
Dang.
horrific. Scientist. Easy. You'll just injure yourself more.
It's too late for that. Stop them. Here. Take my...
I was going to. Thank you. Oh, dang. Now he's dead. Dang. That was gruesome. We just watched a man die. Children, close your eyes. There we go. I did my part.
Don't touch anything unless I say so. We don't know what half this stuff does.
What are you doing?
I don't know if you stole Harley's laptop or not, but I'm glad you kept them from icing me. I'm returning the favor. I'm on guard duty along with 3 gunmen who are all watching that door up ahead. If I hadn't stopped you, you'd be full of holes right now.
No, thank
We
you.
don't always see eye to eye, but I'd much prefer you in one piece.
I appreciate the warning.
Just wish I could have done the same for these guys.
Yeah, all these guys were
Managed Freeze and Bane.
beaten to
They
death.
killed anyone they wanted. I should have done something more to stop them, but I didn't.
Fake! What did I say about touching the equipment?
Be quiet, you imbecile!
I'm going to make this right. I'll help you stop them. Whatever I have to do, they're not getting that virus.
She was already attacked.
Whatever it is, I can do it.
I'm not gonna look up this. I'm just gonna look up, does Catwoman die? Or should I not? I won't look it up.
Good. We'll fight them together.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Anything in here could kill ya. So keep your hands to yourself.
Let's do this.
Breach of darkness. That's chapter 1 done.
Of course I know what I'm doing.
Don't you worry about making a mistake.
Do not distract him. He can execute this job perfectly.
That's what I'm afraid of.
You should be keeping an eye out. Make sure nothing interrupts us.
Tick-tock, Freezy. Get the virus and let's go.
It's an automated extraction process. You can't rush it.
I've seen Freezy's popsicle wife move faster than this thing.
Body slam! With his body! B. I don't know what the... Oh, and X. And R.
You can thank me later.
Thanks, I wasn't sure what the game was asking me to do.
Batman!
It hasn't asked me to do that in a long time, not since episode
Not
1.
need.
You switching sides on us, kitty?
I weighed my options and what can I say? I don't like to lose.
You made a big mistake.
The virus is almost extracted.
All right, Bets. What made you think you'd be able to stop all of us? I wouldn't put money on your chances of walking out of here.
Maybe we should try a therapy circle.
I'm here for the virus.
What a coincidence. So am I. Who knew we had so much in common? Unfortunately, we have a tight schedule. But I always have time to kill you. Get 'em, boys!
Alright, time to kick ass! Bangs! Dodge! Oh, that! Swing! Knee to face! Foot to face! Shot punch! Never mind, that was a mistake.
I got a present for you. Not today. Bad kitty!
Well, that'll keep her busy for now. Ow! Oh, I gotta fight these guys by myself. B! Up! A! Sweep the leg! Block! Oh no, parry! Elbow! Ow! Ow!
Batman! Worry about yourself.
I practiced! Just like I said I would!
What are you doing?
Oh! Punch! 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 Take us! No, no venom! No venom! No venom! Oh, God. Da 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 da. Grapple freeze! Ow! How are you back up so fast after that body slam? Please. Stop that! Ow!
The ice! It burns!
Virus extraction completed.
Enough of this! You're done!
Stick it on! Woo!
Nora, I managed to save them for you.
Please evacuate the lab through the emergency elevator.
Why does he need the virus?
We're in the facility now.
To save her? Oh, crap.
Harley! Wait up!
No! I'm infected! What are you doing? You need me!
Not anymore.
Harley!
Harley's getting away.
Come on, we'll find...
Get down! Get down!
We didn't stop Harley.
You did enough. Now get out of here.
See you around sometime.
Dang. Oh boy. That was an intense way to start the the fourth episode. Second chapter.
Alfred, call Tiffany and tell her to get to the manor. Harley escaped with a virus.
Right away.
Get me a proper lockdown crew in here, stat. I want bioscans on Freeze. Do not let him out of that airlock. Move it, people!
Good work here, Batman.
Good work? Harley escaped with the Lotus virus. Your girlfriend, Catwoman, is nowhere to be found. Same goes for your boy, John. So if good work means half the pact is loose in Gotham, and we've got a megavirus in the hands of a psychopath, then yes, this is picture perfect. Oh, I could think of some more colorful words to describe this situation.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't offer much help. It was up to your people to stop them. I did my job.
Is that so?
Both of you, please.
Sanctus.
Everything is true.
All this time.
Chemical weapons, human experimentation. Sanctus is the darkest part of the agency's history. Oh, this place is just evil.
And that's why we're shutting it down once and for all. We can take some of this equipment and put it to good use.
Sounds like a risk, Waller. You don't know whose hands this tech could fall into.
Why don't you let me worry about that, Batman?
This sounds like a conversation
I need
between
your help
Waller,
tracking
real
down
Waller, and real Batman.
She's out there with the virus, and that's a threat to Gotham we simply can't allow.
Freeze must have an idea about where she'd go in these circumstances.
Don't waste your time with that maniac. He'd say anything to throw us off track.
But he's our best lead.
Well, I disagree. Freeze is nothing more than a science experiment gone awry. You best keep your focus on Harley and the virus before anyone else gets hurt.
That was strange. She just completely shut me down. She's normally so open to all possible leads. This is so unlike her.
Waller was out of line. She should know better than to ignore your instincts.
Usually she does.
She does ignore your instincts, or she does know better?
Listen,
I'm gonna guess the
Director
latter.
Waller may think it's a waste of time, but I say leave no stone unturned.
I'll see what I can find out.
Hey, Will, give me a hand with this, will you? I think there may be something we can salvage back here.
Freeze. Freeze needs medical attention. Let's get the virus data.
Batman, have you come to gloat? To revel in what you've done?
Of course not. You don't deserve this. You need help, Freeze.
You think?
I'm here to talk about Harley Quinn. I need your help to find her.
If you want me to tell you what I know about Harley, I'm going to need something from you in exchange. The agency intends to keep me prisoner with this virus living inside me.
Quote unquote living.
Mean to study me. Given the chance, I could beat this, just like Riddler. He became stronger for it.
You're saying Riddler became infected with the Lotus virus when he worked for Sanctus?
If he could survive it, I believe I can too. That dial, there. They've keyed it into the temperature regulators in the airlock.
102!
All I need from you is to turn that dial. Let my body do the rest.
Lower the temperature in the airlock.
I know that I can fight this.
I will do that for you. But first, tell me what you know.
I'm so glad you're agreeable.
Freeze will die in room temperature, and that's set at 102! That will kill him!
Truth is, the Lotus virus doesn't have to be this. Riddler's blood can turn the virus into something that can heal. That's why we stole his body. Why your friends in the agency had it on ice. My Nora will perish if I don't use Lotus to save her. Bane merely hoped to cure himself of his addiction.
Harley already has the virus. Now, she needs a blood sample from Riddler's body. With it, she will have what she needs to create the serum.
She'll go for the body first.
That's how you will find her. I already have samples of the blood.
Look for a temperature-controlled container. Now.
You have what you came for.
Please, do as you promised.
It's gonna give me a chance to stab him in the back, I bet. And I'm gonna go like, nah, I'm gonna give him what he asked for. Lower the temperature.
Thank you, Batman.
He is Mr. Freeze. Cranking up the temperature on him is just
Subway right
evil.
away. If Harley's trying to make this serum, she'll go straight for Riddler's blood.
I'm coming with you. The secondary properties of this virus. The serum they want to make from it. I've got a feeling Director Waller didn't want us to hear that. Which would explain why she steered you away from Freeze. What is she up to, I wonder?
She can't keep secrets from me. I always get to the truth.
I have no doubt.
Don't worry about that now. If we hurry, we can intercept Harley at the lair.
We could use Bruce on this one. The less attention we draw to ourselves, the better.
What does that mean?
If Harley sees Batman coming, she may do something drastic. But if she sees Bruce, she'll think she can take you. You don't know I'm the one that told Waller who you really are. Are we all good? I'd like to clear the air, in the interest of full transparency.
I'll go over it.
I'll learn to live with it.
Okay then. We've got work to do. Lead the way.
Episode 4, now that we're through Chapter 2. What ails you, Batman?
I suppose I should have seen this coming. She's become more and more erratic since she came to Gotham. I hardly know what she's going to do next.
Harley?
No. Director Waller. You say she can't keep secrets from you. I never thought she'd have reason to keep them from me. Ah! Damn! Ow! Ah, the hell is wrong with this thing?
Damn it, sorry. I've got a passive anti-surveillance system running. It must have triggered
What did you say, Bruce? Looked like you were speaking, but can't hear so well without these.
I was saying the car as a passive security system. It triggered feedback in your hearing aids.
Crappy agency technology. Not your fault. Look, it's fine. I'd just rather not talk about it.
Wow, dang.
I have to admit, a part of me was sort of hoping we'd be taking the Batmobile. Not that this car isn't great.
Oh, we are taking it.
I don't follow.
I push a button, the armor plates flip, and voila. Batmobile.
That's incredible. If you're not just pulling my leg.
Yeah. Lucius Fox was a genius.
Man, I wish I could have that car.
Time and energy into this crusade.
I prefer to think of it as a mission.
Do you ever question it? Not the mission. I mean, the methods. The clandestine nature of what you do. The fear tactics. The occasional brutality. No judgment. Just curious.
I've held myself back, and I'm doing my best to protect this city.
That's not...
And you've hardly got a leg to stand on. I mean, the agency has done some pretty brutal things itself.
No, God. Bruce, stop. I'm not criticizing. Quite the opposite. I'm having a bit of an existential crisis.
Existential crisis?
Yeah, it's Waller. Why wouldn't she want us to know what Freeze told you? Things have gotten gray recently. Too gray. I don't know if I'm on the right side anymore.
Waller often does this, yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought this up.
You're on the
You're
right
on
side.
the right side. You have to know that.
I do. Or I have. Until now.
You're on the right side, it's just that Waller isn't. So following Waller blindly is foolish, because if you weren't on the right side, you wouldn't be
You
here.
sure you're okay to do this?
Absolutely. You know, I looked through Gordon's case files about Harley. Her father suffered from mental illness that eventually drove him to suicide. An illness with a strong hereditary link. It's very possible she wants this serum to prevent the same thing happening to her.
If she fails, she's got one deadly plan B.
Don't sound so worried, Batman. I'm here to help.
We're almost there.
Thanks for calling me Batman. That is my real name, after all. Bruce Wayne's just a cover identity.
Harley's
Oh,
back is
5
against the
points?
wall. If she has Riddler's blood, she'll be incredibly dangerous.
Hey, you don't need to tell me. She tried to freeze me to death.
Then we're on the same page.
Shoulder check.
Harley. She must be gone already.
Do you think that means she already has the vials?
I don't know, but it's worth a look. Maybe she got scared off before she could find them.
What the? Wait. Oh, okay. Well, C4. That wasn't what I wanted to look at. Blood. Examine. Why would I touch the blood?
Blood, but was this here before?
Oh, that's why. I gotta see how fresh it is.
Dried. Must be from when Harley shot Bane's men.
C4.
C4. Plastic explosive.
Broomstick.
A little, though. Must be remnants from something bigger. I don't remember Bane making bombs, and it doesn't match Freeze's MO. Who then? Harley? John?
Even money on both.
Nah, John hasn't really shown any ammo. He doesn't use bombs, but he hasn't used... I don't know. I don't know what John's MO is right now. He's not officially Joker. I guess his MO is battering. I'm kind of glad I gave him the battering now.
Damn it.
What is it?
They're gone. The vials are gone. C4 and stolen blood. How do those two things add up?
So...
Keep looking.
We need answers. Nope, 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 nope. Maybe this way. This way, this way, this way. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, yep. Salmon.
On the side here, someone's damaged this.
Why? Open the capsule. Apparently I can't open the capsule. Well, I don't want to go down, no. No! Scene change. Aha! Device. A device of some
Vesta. Does this look
kind.
familiar?
We call it a liminal device, a not quite as powerful phalanx key. Some agency field ops are issued one, and if they left it, they must have been rushed. An agency team has been here.
It could have been used to access Freeze's container with the vials.
Use the liminal device.
Oh, God. I thought this thing was supposed to preserve him.
Obviously, it failed. Right. Decomposition is actually accelerated. They purposefully disabled the capsule. If that's the case, then they were trying to destroy the body.
It's textbook asset denial, but it's some sloppy work.
They were moving fast. Too fast.
Poke. Sure, poke.
Bruce, why?
Because I'm a child. I can poke the body? Poke the body.
Decay. I wonder if that's a side effect of the virus, or being in that capsule, or both.
If Harley
Bioscan.
decides to release the virus, that sample may be the most valuable weapon we have.
Alfred, I did a bioscan of Riddler's corpse. I'm sending the data to you. The body is breaking down, so do your best with it.
Received, Bruce. It's... oh my. This may take a bit of time.
So, Waller takes the blood and has Riddler's body destroyed.
That would make her the only player who could create a viable Project Lotus sample. Having all the pieces to the puzzle.
Oh my God. Bruce. The Pact all had problems. Medical problems they needed solving.
And if Waller's the solution, she can make them work for her. She's not above using leverage to get people under her thumb. I mean, look what she did with my identity. Harley.
The virus!
She's still here? Fortuna reversed. I saw a safe in the back, but I don't see any Harley. But she's an acrobat, so why don't we just look up? Oh, Joker.
Bruce! You came!
Where is she, John? Where's Harley?
I don't think we've been formally introduced. Doe. John Doe. You seem kind of familiar.
Easy, John. This is Avesta. Special Agent Avesta.
I'm John Doe. Lonely Hearts Club.
Sorry to hear that, John. Do you think you could answer Mr. Wayne's question?
This is a guy who has it all together.
Okay, John's been drinking.
Do you have, Bruce? Color me impressed. She was here.
Wait, she was here?
Yeah.
Where is she now, John? This is important.
You got some real nerve. You know that? Buddy. Remember the cafe? Just be yourself, John. Then I stuck my neck out for you. Way out. Bane nearly ripped my head off. And for what? She flew the coop. And I have nothing. You steered me wrong. At every turn. Every bad piece of advice. Everything blew up in my face.
I was honestly trying to help.
Well then, newsflash! You're bad at helping, Bruce. Like bad helping Hall of Fame bad.
We need some real answers, Bruce.
There's no point. It's over. The pact, the dream, us.
Not yet, it's not. She's still out there, with a deadly virus in a city full of innocent people.
Call me when you got something I care about. It always surprises me how heavy guns are.
It's gonna be okay, John. I promise. I care, John. You know that.
I don't know how this is gonna happen.
I'm nearly out of reasons to believe you anymore, Bruce. Ugh. Well, it's been real.
What are you doing, John?
Leaving. There's nothing left for me here. A lot of bad memories. And a weird smell.
John, I understand you want to run. I've run before. But problems, they just come with you. No matter how far you go.
Nope. Pretty sure I can get away from that smell.
Damn it, John. Listen to me. I need to find Harley.
I don't want to do this anymore. Not for you. Not for her. Certainly not for Gotham.
John, please. This is important. I know it hasn't been easy for us, but I am your friend.
I'm just doing this how I would do it, and it's probably not going to end up with a villain. But I don't know how this is going to happen.
The agency was here. They took the blood. I was up here in a very dark place. They didn't find me. But Harley did. I told her what happened to Riddler. She gave me this.
And where do you think Miss Quinn is now? We'd like to find her sooner, rather than later.
I don't want to find her. My heart can't take another kicking. I don't ever want to see her again. She ruined me. I can't.
Help me bring her to justice. It's what she deserves, John.
I just can't say no to you, Bruce. You gotta keep an eye on this guy. That Wayne charm gets him every time. You sure know how to spin things. All the right ways to twist my arm. It's going to take me a few hours to find her. I have to check a few places, do some things.
Okay, we'll come with you.
No, you won't.
Whoa.
I can see you've tried to be nice, but I just need some time to think, or whatever.
That was...
I need to do this alone.
That was totally Joker right there.
When I find something.
Hold on.
The actor can do it.
I'd like your help, John.
That was really creepy where he goes like, no, you won't. I think this is the important decision, though. The one I've been waiting for. But I think this is what, wait a minute, what?
Are you sure you won't reconsider us coming with you?
I did. And it's a hard pass.
It's okay. Go.
Bruce, let's talk about this.
He'll come through. He's done it before.
It's funny. When you first walked through that door,
We'll see
I
what
honestly
happens.
thought you came here to check on me.
I'm going to track down those vials in the agency's cold storage.
Be careful.
Thanks.
Jeez.
Alfred, how's the bioscan analysis going?
Nearly complete. I should have it ready for you when you arrive.
I'm on my way.
I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm kind of just winging it. I'm doing what I would do in these situations, and I'm just too nice a guy, ultimately. Wow, that stopped on a dime.
Al, you there? I'm back. I'm taking over at the computer.
That's why I'm going to my left. Never mind, I can't go to my left. I also can't go straight. I have no options. Al?
Al!
Alfred!
Please don't.
I think he had a,
Al, can you hear me? Alfred?
Is it...
He passed out?
What's the matter? Thomas, let's chat. Now's the time.
No, Al, it's me. It's Bruce.
Yes, what would Master Bruce think about what you've done? I don't know, he and the Cobblepot boy are playmates.
Please wake up.
Oh, there we go.
Bruce, where am I?
You're on the floor. I don't know
Easy,
why.
easy. You're in the cave. Take your time, think back, and tell me exactly what happened.
Ah, no, it was nothing. I was working and I felt dizzy for a moment. I must have been more exhausted than I realized. And, well, basically that's all there is to it.
Hey, slow down, relax. I'm gonna take care of you.
Couldn't be in better hands. Don't worry, I'll be back up in no time.
Oh, dang.
Hey, be careful.
He just passed out. Jeez.
Thank you, Bruce. I'll just catch my breath. Just give me a moment, please.
This is in fact one of the older versions of Alfred that I've seen.
It's all nonsense.
What is?
Freeze's magic cure-all. It doesn't work as intended. Take a look.
Okay, hold up. I got a Gotham feed. No, 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 no. I'm looking for the ones that I haven't read. I've read this, read this, read this, read this one, 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 Ancient Sexual Crime Spree Investigation. Yeah, I've read this one. Right? Yeah. Where Was Batman? I read that one. This is looking for the Freeze family. Riddler murdered. Yeah, I read that one. Yeah. Hot Potato, read that one. Exclusive Riddler body stolen from agency convoy. The Gazette can now confirm that the Riddler's body has been taken from agency custody, and that it was the target of the masked convoy's attack last night. When asked why the agency was in possession of the Riddler's corpse, Henry Chang, an agency spokesman, said, "We don't know where these leaks are coming from, but whoever they are, they do not speak for the agency or the Gotham City Police Department. Anything they say should be regarded as unreliable." Chang refused to comment further. Speculations were raised in regards to the agency's credibility. We know that the agency's lying. When the Gazette published an article calling into question the validity of one of their earlier statements, it was erroneous. It was first erroneous. It was first erroneous claimed by the agency that they were responsible for. This is a badly worded sentence. For capturing Riddler, resulting somehow in the man's death. With the agency moving Riddler's body to an undisclosed location, it's speculated that the government group might have been trying to take the corpse out of the hands of the local authorities. This would present access key. This would prevent access. Wow, these typos are getting worse. To key evidence and set back an attempt to properly investigate Riddler's death. The outcry and hostility from Gotham citizens against the agency was increased as falsehoods are increasingly brought to light. Agency Director Amanda Waller was unavailable for an interview for this article. GCPD and agency spotted at Wayne Tower. Eyewitness accounts state that both GCPD and the agency were seen entering Wayne Tower this morning. It is currently unknown what they were investigating, but less than an hour later, both groups departed without making any arrests or public statements. This has brought into question why such a show of force would be necessary at one of Gotham's most prominent buildings. The only known joint effort between the agency and the GCPD is the investigation into yesterday's attacks, now being referred to as acts of terrorism by authorities. What connection this has to Wayne Enterprises and potentially CEO Bruce Wayne is still unknown. Concern over Wayne's mental state has bled into discussions about the future of his family's business. Last year, he was implicated in a high-profile assault on Oswald Cobblepot and was temporarily admitted. Oh my gosh, guys! It's not hard to proofread. You do what I'm doing right now. Last year, he was implicated in a high-profile assault on Oswald Cobblepot and was temporarily admitted temporary stint in Arkham Asylum. That's not a sentence! Double period! And was temporarily admitted temporary stint in Arkham Asylum, period. As of this writing, no charges have been filed against Wayne. We reached out to the GCPD, the agency, and Wayne Enterprises. Each organization has refused to comment. Gordon fired from GCPD. GCPD confirmed today that Deputy Commissioner of Operations James Gordon has been fired from the force. The majority of sources are blaming Gordon's rocky track record, which only recently led to his demotion from his position as commissioner. Still, others are pointing to workplace tension between the GCPD and the agency as the cause of Gordon's dismissal. The Gazette followed up on these comments, reaching out to both the GCPD and the agency for further explanation. The GCPD issued this brief statement. We appreciate all Gordon has done for the GCPD and wish him the best moving forward. That says nothing. That's a non-statement. The agency, while offering more clarity in the response, still leaves us with many questions. Given the current climate in Gotham, a change in leadership is needed. We commend James Gordon for his years of service to the city and people of Gotham. Longtime supporters of Gordon have spoken out to the press, breaking protocol in an unprecedented move. Detective Renee Montoya said about the dismissal, "It's disgraceful. That's what it is. It's putting politics over policing." No candidates for the position of deputy ops have been announced. Also, to be fair, I didn't think about this until now. I didn't even think about it while it was happening yesterday. But when he arrested me on a hunch. There was no evidence I'd done anything. And if there's no evidence and no official charge, then no official charge can be made. And if no official charge is made, all they can do is hold me for 24 hours. That's it. Exclusive. Catwoman narrowly evades GCPD. Gotham's most notorious stray cat, the career thief known as Catwoman, is reportedly back in town. And already causing a stir. After a year-long hiatus. After a year-long hiatus. Sorry, I always mispronounce that word and I'm trying to get better at it. Catwoman is once more painting the town red and blue. With police sirens flooding the streets. The GCPD, who in the past have failed to apprehend Catwoman, are holding nothing back in their pursuit, an inside source says. We received our strongest lead to date, and it paid off. We got a piece of her before she slipped away. She's too smart to go to a hospital, so we encourage anyone who knows where she might have holed up to come forward. As an incentive, a generous reward is being offered by a group of private citizens, museums, and corporations, all victims of Catwoman's crimes. She's got a lot of enemies in Gotham. While this commitment by authorities to arrest Catwoman is laudable, it also raises concerns that police resources are being diverted from more pressing matters. The individuals responsible for the brokerage, arsenal, and Gothcorp attacks, as well as the ambush on the agency convoy, are still at large. One could argue unless Catwoman is somehow involved with these terrorists, she should be put on the back burner. I, for one, am more concerned for the safety of my children than the safety of my jewelry. Nice. Bruce Wayne implicated in bribery. Why no arrest? The negative publicity for Bruce Wayne, billionaire playboy. You forgot philanthropist. I'm a billionaire playboy philanthropist. Continues with Wayne's latest in a string of erratic behavior. An inside source at the GCPD implicates Wayne in trespassing on a crime scene in Gotham's Lower East End. Wayne is all... Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot about that picture. They do have evidence. Oh, I forgot. Oh, bad. I take that back. They had evidence and every right to arrest me. Okay. I was sloppy. Wayne is also said to have attempted bribery of an unnamed officer. What was Wayne doing in the Lower East End, and who was he with? Eyewitnesses suggest Wayne wasn't alone. Was it simply thoughtless, thrill-seeking gone wrong? Not unlike his father, Wayne is no stranger to Gotham's less savory corners. He recently caused a stir when Wayne was sighted at downtown's notorious Stack Deck Bar. It is believed GCPD has probable cause to investigate Wayne, or at least bring him in for questioning, yet have not done so. The Gazette reached out to Wayne Enterprises, GCPD, and the agency to inquire whether the recent show of force at Wayne Tower had anything to do with Wayne's illicit activities. Each organization refused to comment. One second. I feel a draft. I don't know why that popped up. I guess that button got hit. I feel a draft. I just want to check and make sure that my windows are closed. Yeah. Okay. I know my heater turned on, but that didn't explain the cold draft I felt on my shoulder. Maybe I'm being haunted in a new apartment building. Nah, I guess anything's possible. Okay, where did I leave off? I can do it Wayne's illicit activities. Each organization refused to comment. What are they not telling the public? Is Wayne embroiled in another scandal? Will this one diffuse like that of last year, or is this just the beginning of another dark chapter in Wayne's life? Breaking news: police shut down Bodhi Spa. Downtown's Bodhi Spa. Oh my gosh, it's such a lame name. I just realized it looks very Indian and all, like Bodhi Spa. Until you realize that you could. It's sort of like a portmanteau. It's downtown's body spa. Yeah. Once you realize that, you can't unsee it. It's currently a hub of police activity. Passers-by and frequenters of the spa are baffled by the sudden closure of its doors and are wondering how long it will last. Combined, GCPD and agency forces have created a perimeter, apparently as part of an ongoing investigation within the spa. The exact cause of their presence is unknown. Clients and employees who were present at the time of the authorities' arrival were quickly escorted from the site. However, the Gazette did talk to one employee leaving the scene. The masseuse, who looked pale and shaken, claimed she wasn't sure what happened, just that people got hurt. I was in the middle of a massage. I didn't see anything, just some guy who stuck his head into the room. But I thought that was just a prank. He said something about a secret lab. I don't know. I'm sorry. In the meantime, testy clients have taken to social media, condemning Body Spa for refusing to give refunds for appointments canceled on account of these events. However, a Body Spa representative promises to reschedule these appointments as soon as the current matter is resolved. More on this story to follow as information is made available. Is the agency above the law? I think this might be the last one. The secretive government organization known as the Agency has become a common sight in Gotham. While their presence in Gotham is justifiable, it's a justifiable answer to the rise of violent crime in the city. Complaints of the agency's tendency to abuse its authority have poured into the mayor's office. The Gazette itself has received numerous letters lambasting the agency. Dock owners in particular are up in arms after multiple illegal searches of their private property, for which the agency offered no explanation. Nope, there's one more. It's like the answer to no one. I've complained to the mayor, the police, the state legislature. I even threatened lawsuits. But even the lawyers I contacted wanted nothing to do with these people. It's unbelievable. Now Gothamites have a new reason to question the agency's methods. Apparently in connection to the current investigation at the Body Spa, the agency is close to monitoring travel in and out of the city. Public officials are encouraging citizens to cooperate, Public officials are encouraging citizens to cooperate with the agency's demands. Gotham security is the agency's priority. The sooner the agency finishes its work, the sooner Gotham citizens can return to their normal activities. A vigil plan for victims of violence. A vigil is being planned to honor those civilians, officers, and agents who have lost their lives or been wounded in the past by recent acts of terror. While the threats facing Gotham affect us all, the families of these individuals feel the fear and pain of these attacks in a very personal way. Many have cited a need to stand together as a sign of unity and defiance in the face of adversity. However, some believe a public vigil is a bad idea and only gives these violent criminals an easy target. But the GCPD promise a strong presence at the vigil and encourages Gothamites to attend. At the ceremony, family members of the fallen will also pay their respects, and religious leaders will offer words of guidance. Guys, proofread. It's important. My dad, Chip Locke, died in the attack on the police arsenal, says Susanna Locke, Chip's daughter. Aw, man, that's the guy who saved me. Who was expecting her first child in just over a month. Wow. We miss him so much. We're all devastated he won't be here to meet his granddaughter. But I know she'll be proud too, knowing her granddad died helping others. And that's why this vigil is so important. We owe it to them to be there. Oh, insist, Susanna. Yeah. And Codex. Gordon can't be taking his dismissal well. He wasn't just a cop in name. Gordon is the job. It's hard to imagine the GCPD without him. Maybe once the Pact is in custody and the agency leaves Gotham, he'll be able to return to the force. I hope he's holding up, and that the city can hold up without him. Even with Gordon off the force, there are still good people at the precinct. Montoya's one of them. It was Waller who told me that I'd need allies going undercover. But I'm glad I still have a few at the GCPD. I've known Detective Montoya long enough to be confident that she'll pick up where Gordon left off. She won't stop fighting until the Pact is secure in Blackgate Prison. Or Arkham, since a lot of them are mentally unstable. Without John's quick thinking and his willingness to turn on Bane, I might have died at the Black Site. The Pact weren't about to let Batman interrupt their plans, and they put up one hell of a fight. John alone stood by me, fighting by my side, even at the risk of Harley's wrath. His defense of Batman may have cost him more than he expected. I'll never forget the look. I'll never forget the look on John's face when Harley took the virus and abandoned him. John's in a dark place right now. But if there's one thing I've learned about him, it's his unfailing ability to bounce back after disaster. If he can help me locate Harley, maybe he can get some closure on their relationship. Maybe this was exactly the impetus he needed to see the light and straighten out his life. Alfred continues to encourage me to accept allies. But I can see the strain our work places on him. I was worried that he was beginning to fracture under the weight of our work, but he came through with a useful new upgrade for my contacts. He's always been good with technology, and I'm happy he stepped up to help. And I'm happy he stepped up to help now that Lucius is gone. I don't know what I'd do without Alfred. Also, I told him to tell Tiffany to get to my mansion, but she hasn't shown up. Tiffany tried to have me arrested. I should have seen that coming. I've been acting evasive and suspicious, and I hardly left her much of a choice. So I revealed my most closely guarded secret and brought her into the fold. I told her I'm Batman. I don't know if it was the right move. I don't know if this will keep her safe or put her farther in harm's way, but it felt right. And that's really all I can hope for in situations like these. Avesta was already on edge at Sanctus, a place she called the darkest part of the agency's history. So Waller's orders to stay away from Freeze, our best lead, didn't sit well with her. Avesta suspected Waller didn't want us to hear about the virus's secondary properties, and wanted to know why. That made two of us. In the Pact headquarters, we got our answer, or the closest we could get to one. All evidence pointed to the agency having taken the last of Riddler's blood. And if that was the case, we realized the agency alone would have control of the serum. Avesta's nervous about what Waller might do with that power. She decided to find the remaining blood samples, in spite of the punishment she'll face. If she fails, I admit it's a bold move, but I respect her tenacity. If anyone can succeed, it's her. Every time I think I have Waller figured out, I learn something new that forces me to reassess. Waller wants the virus secured. She says she'll use Sanctus' technology for good. But even Agent Avesta, who respects and trusts Waller, is nervous what Waller may do if she controls both the virus and the serum. Worse, it seems like Waller's the only voice of law enforcement left in the city. She fired Gordon for disobeying orders and jeopardizing my cover mission. But perhaps those were just convenient excuses to cover up a real motive. For now, our goals still align. We both want to find Harley and the virus. There's no point burning any bridges yet. Deceased. I recovered more details of Riddler's past from the Sanctus computer networks. It's intriguing. It's intriguing stuff, to say the least. Impressed with his criminal history and ambitious vision, the agency offered Riddler a fortune to work in their science and intelligence units. He exceeded expectations and was soon promoted to work in Sanctus, the shadow arm of the clandestine organization. Riddler helped advance their genetic engineering, I knew it, and biomechanical weaponization projects, earning him a solid status within the agency. Among these projects was Lotus, a deadly virus that they believed could be altered to enhance the body's natural regenerative properties. Lotus's potential encouraged the agency to sanction human experimentation. But after several failed trials, enthusiasm for Lotus had diminished. In a final and desperate round of experimentation, Riddler was accidentally dosed with Lotus. Sorry, I gotta get back in Batman voice. In a final and desperate round of experimentation, Riddler was accidentally dosed with Lotus. He and his colleagues assumed he would die within days. But he survived. He is the only human known to have done so. Over time, he began to exhibit the signs of growth they've been searching for. This turned Riddler into yet another of Sanctus' research subjects. His fellow scientists attempted to subject him to painful and horrific experimentation. However, Riddler eventually escaped Sanctus and the agency, swearing revenge on an organization that once promised him a future. Well, yeah, but then they took it from him. Selina was grateful that I took the rap for stealing the laptop. She paid me back at the black site by warning me of the guards posted up ahead and offering to fight alongside me. She was disgusted by the carnage by the Pact's ruthlessness. Selina's a formidable foe, all the more reason I wanted her at my side. When Harley threw me into Freeze's cryo chamber, she had no idea who she was dealing with. I may have blown my cover with the Pact, but it allowed me to put the fear of Batman in her. Since her priority is escaping with the virus, that should work to my advantage. Harley was at the lair. She disappeared before I showed up. John said she came looking for Riddler's blood, but the agency already had it. She took out her anger on John and bolted. Harley's still out there with the virus, and John's my only lead. Gotham's fate lies in the hands of an emotionally distraught, drunken ex-Arkham inmate pursuing his violent ex-girlfriend. I may need to find a plan B. Last I saw Freeze, he was in the Sanctus airlock, infected with the virus. Eager for my help, he explained the virus's secondary properties and his hopes that, like Riddler, he might survive. He's convinced Nora, his wife, could also benefit by the serum. As a show of good faith, he gave me a lead on Harley. In exchange for this information, he asked me to turn down the temperature in his airlock. This would further slow the virus's spread and make it difficult for the agency to experiment on him. I complied. If he survives, Freeze's gratitude may come in handy down the road. If he doesn't, it was still the right thing to do. Yeah, exactly. Bane is finally in agency custody after the assault on Sanctus. Along with most of his soldiers, he nearly killed me at the Black Site, failing only because of John's interference. With the Pact dissolved and Bane out of the picture, I can focus on the last remaining threat, Harley. Selina, John, and I went back to Riddler's workshop in the hopes of finding a way to decrypt his laptop. We barely survived a run-in with one of Riddler's old puzzles, and Selina and I went deeper into the workshop. We were able to recover the decryptor device, but Selina had her own plans for it, and she handcuffed me to a chair in order to take it for herself. The Gotham City Police Department won't be the same without Gordon in charge. He had a tough time cleaning it up when he was first promoted. Let's hope his absence doesn't reverse that progress. There was some truth in Riddler's claim that the agency made him. Riddler used to work for Sanctus, and during that time became infected with the virus. Unlike previous test subjects, though, Riddler didn't die a horrible death. Somehow he survived. He became stronger. Sanctus went underground after the agency tried to shut them down. But even with their continued research, Sanctus never discovered the potential healing properties of the virus. That was Riddler's secret, and his curse. Body Spa. I could have prevented the bloodshed at Body Spa if I'd said I was the rat, but I couldn't give up Selina. Wait. Wait. No. I could have prevented the bloodshed at the Body Spa if I'd said Selina was the rat. But I couldn't give up, because the other way doesn't make sense. I said I was the rat. I now question if the writers know what a rat is. She was a price I couldn't pay, no matter what might follow.
The bioscan of Riddler's body. I used the analysis you sent me to simulate its interaction with the virus. And the Bat computer promptly found holes in Freeze's calculations.
What?
Lotus. Megavirus. Only one known survivor. Riddler. Freeze thinks his blood is now a key to unlocking Lotus's true potential. It appears that Lotus can be synthesized into a restorative agent for the human body. A remarkable one.
Well, Freeze got that part right, but...
But as soon as Lotus repairs any physical problems, it causes irreparable damage to the subject's brain chemistry.
Yeah.
It drives you insane.
It's what Riddler meant when he said, "I wasn't always like this."
All of these people, all of them trying to kill each other for something that will make them as deranged as he was in the end. We all should know by now that miracles come with a cost. Lotus is nothing more than a poison.
Harley's already insane, Alfred. I doubt she's worried about taking it up a notch.
Yes, you're probably right. Although if she wants the serum to avoid what happened to her father, well, it's certainly ironic.
Very.
Run the simulation again, then forward the readings to Special Agent Iman Avesta.
I already ran it several times myself. I wanted to be thorough. Silly notion, I know. My problems are purely psychological. My real cure is a very long vacation. Somewhere far away from Gotham. A place where the sun actually comes to visit.
I might even come with you after all this is over.
Well, I shall hold you to that. But you can't bring your batsuit.
Fair enough. I will be on vacation.
Avesta.
I read your report. The serum makes the whole thing beyond dangerous.
Did you find out where Waller's keeping Riddler's blood?
Yeah. She's got the area on lockdown, but I think I can get myself in. And then I'm taking these things off the table. Permanently.
Good. Smash him! Wait, let me help!
Hold on. Let me find a way to help.
You've got to be around in case John finds Harley. And this needs to be done quickly. I won't let Waller turn the agency back into something like Sanctus, Bruce. The vials have to go.
Good luck. Let's get you somewhere more comfortable.
Oh, Bruce. Tiffany's up there. She's probably wondering where I hurried off to.
Yeah, you've been gone for a while then.
Sorry, Al, but we can't risk you falling again.
Very well. We mustn't keep Tiffany worrying any longer. She's done quite enough of that the past few days.
Ready?
Alright, time to carry him.
I'm afraid that's all we do. Worry the ones closest to us.
Well, that's the legacy of the Waynes.
Okay, yes, thank you. The doctor is on her way. How are you feeling?
Well, better. A little more rest and some tea, and I'll be as good as new.
He fainted. He had a weird spell. It collapsed. That's already cause for concern. It could be a heart issue or something, blood pressure. We don't know. But also, he flat out fell on a hard surface. He could also have a concussion. All of this has to get checked out.
Make that a lot more rest, Alfred. You're hurt.
The only thing hurt is my pride, which, sadly, even the doctor won't be able to fix.
You can put up a strong front, but I'm not leaving your side until the doctor arrives. Got it?
Understood.
Be straight with me. How worried should I be? You don't need to sugarcoat it. I just need facts.
I'll let Alfred tell you himself.
I told you, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's just... There's a lot more to worry about right now than me.
You're right, but I'm still waiting on answers to get back anyway, so now all I can do is worry.
After our little talk at your office, I had an idea. There's something I want to show you. So, I've been working on this in my spare time. I remember you said you could use the help. You know, when you're Batman.
Nah.
I started thinking about a tactical suit, in case I'm ever needed in the field. Para-aramid synthetic lining. Photo-adaptive suit coloring. Full spectrum, full surround heads-up display. I should be able to get the mesh fabricated in no time. I'm getting ahead of myself. The last thing you want is me out there on the rooftops with you. This wasn't all just about me. You've been going up against some heavy opposition, Bruce.
Yeah, she's like, the good thing about her doing this now is she's seeing the impact that me doing this has had on Alfred.
More than usual. Alfred told me how Bane nearly killed you.
Alfred!
So I assigned you this.
No gun.
That's a gun.
Let me read you the specs.
Batman doesn't use guns, Tiffany.
You mean at all?
No.
I guess I've never seen you use one.
I don't use a gun because Batman doesn't kill.
Okay, I get it. Still, criminals are always trying to kill Batman. Are you telling me you've never once considered a gun? Just to even the odds.
I won't let myself.
I don't let myself think about it. Once I go down that path.
You don't need to say anything else. Listen, I should have thought it through more. I just got so caught up in the design, I have a lot left to learn.
No, don't be so hard on yourself.
Being able to admit that is the first sign of wisdom. She's growing. The old Bonus Bros Carnival. Outskirts of town. Better hurry. Better hurry.
I have to go.
We'll be waiting right here.
I looked at that Ferris wheel and my first thought actually immediately went to Arkham City. Oh,
John?
great. This feels eerily familiar. A tea party. That's a macabre tea party. Oh, crud. This is very Joker.
Broken.
Oh, dang. Oh, this is very Joker.
This is Harley's.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna do the test of strength. I mean, they left it for me. Hey! Sick duck! I think this thing's rigged. I've always wondered how these things work. Like, typically you think it's just a lever. Like, you hit it and bam, it throws the weight up into the air. But now that I think about it, it all depends on A, how heavy the weight is, and B, how it actually works as a mechanism. And how the carnivals would likely rig the game with physics. Anyway, this really feels very Joker-esque. I'm on rails again. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, this is definitely Joker. Ha! Wow. Joker, what are you doing? I mean, the stairs to nowhere was obviously weird, but I wouldn't say it's creepy. Someone just built weird stairs. Oh. The Hangman, you lost. You hear that? Oh, that is very...
Oh, God, please. You're not making this easy on me, you know? What am I gonna say to Bruce? It wasn't me. I mean, it was me, but it was self-defense. I know it needs work. Stop judging. Bruce, I'm so glad you're here. Please, it's not what it looks like. I can explain. Just try and reserve judgment.
Take a deep breath, John. Just calm down.
It was horrible. Just horrible. But
these are agency agents.
I should do my exercises. Get a hold of myself.
What happened? Is Harley here?
She left just as I got here. The agents, they came looking for her. They're not supposed to just start shooting, Bruce. They're supposed to say, hands up. I've seen it on the TV.
They just attacked you.
I tried to talk sense into them, but they wouldn't listen. They just wanted blood. Something took hold of me. Something dark and vicious and desperate for survival. I grabbed the nearest thing and started swinging.
You think this is funny?
I'm sorry. I always laugh when I'm nervous.
Okay, threw that down. What'd that do?
I completely redecorated, didn't I? I wonder what Harley would think of the new color scheme.
This guy was shot.
You said you hit them with something.
I think so. I just grabbed whatever never came to hand.
This woman has a gunshot wound.
Oh, really?
In the back.
Oh, yeah, it's coming back to me now. She was going for her partner's gun, and I just went on autopilot. I didn't stop until I was safe.
Okay, I'm getting rid of Bruce's reactions. I'm thinking of what John's saying. I'm just going to react how I react. He says that she was going for her partner's gun. And he reacted, grabbed the gun, shot her in the back before she could get a gun and shoot him. It was John against, what did we see? 3 agents? 4 agents. 3 or 4 agents. I think it was 3 agents. They were all trying to kill him. Just attacked him outright. The fact that he's alive is kind of miraculous. So, do we had to? You don't sound.
Just been sitting.
Sure. Should be straight with me.
Here in the dark until you came in.
Okay, sounds like you did what you had to do.
Exactly. It was a real life or death moment. I just
Ooh, that was apparently an important moment.
eyes and hope for the best. I felt so much rage inside me, Bruce. It was terrifying. It was like I became someone else. Someone dangerous. But someone you want around when your back's against the wall.
Well, I hope you're okay now. You think you're back to your normal self?
Normal? Yes. I feel much better. Thank you. You don't have to worry about a thing. It was a momentary episode. A flash in the pan.
That was creepy.
I promise.
That was well acted. That was kind of creepy.
You believe me, don't you? You have faith in your good old buddy John, right?
Sure, yeah, I know. I'm worried about him.
Oh, good. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you. I wasn't sure I could count on you. Not after the raid. It's been hard, knowing you haven't been straight with me, Bruce. Keeping your secrets.
What secrets?
When we're supposed to have all this trust between us.
Straight with you. You're telling me you don't keep secrets from me?
Oh, Bruce, there are secrets, and then there are secrets.
What?
Yours is definitely a secret. You forget. I know you. The real you.
Uh-huh.
What? Behind some kind of mask.
What?
Playboy, businessman, criminal, bat. Ooh.
How do you know?
You can't fool a friend.
So that's weird.
It really takes the time to look.
This is weird because fans of Batman out there everywhere know one thing about Joker, and that's he doesn't want Batman to be revealed. It ruins the game. It ruins the joke, the punchline. He needs Batman to be Batman and only Batman. He doesn't want to know who Batman is, because knowing who Batman is takes away the myth, the legend, the mystery. He doesn't want the game to end. He goes out there, kills a lot of people, Batman stops him, repeat. So Joker knowing who Batman is very weird, and now makes me really realize villain Joker is very, very weird in this version.
You are the Batman. kind of gave it away with the laptop. Bruce wanting it, and Bats wanting it. Too much of a coincidence to ignore.
I will stay silent.
Your silence is an admission, Batman. It says, I'm right. You don't have to keep your mask on anymore, Bruce. Not with me. After you fell on your own sword to save Catsy, there was no more doubt.
So what? You think you can use that against me? Huh? Blackmail me?
I would never! We're two threads in the same stitch, remember? Oh, my head messed up right now.
The same stitch, dude. I've been hearing that for a while for some reason. In like, wasn't that one of the chapters? The same stitch or something?
I need a purpose. I know where Harley is. She took a truck out of the city, across the Gotham Bridge. Let me help you stop her. You and me, Batman.
They keep putting emphasis on his hands.
Together.
Covered in blood.
Unless the stitch is truly broken. In which case, we should both go our separate ways.
Okay, this is clearly the moment I've been dreading. But I did say I'll play this how I am. And I'm not an asshole, as much as I like to pretend to be one. That's just a front I put on to survive the cold, cruel world. But in reality, I always like to believe in people. Even though people keep stabbing me in the back.
When this is over, we will have a very serious talk about all this. But right now, let's go find Harley. We'll bring her in together.
Oh, gosh. Thank you, Bruce. You're doing such great things. Oh. Sorry about the blood. We've got to catch up with Harley before these murderous agents find her. She's got explosives and the virus. If they start shooting, things could get really exciting. Oh, boy! If I had known these were your wheels, I never would have stolen that beater.
Oh, okay.
Get back! I'll blow this bridge to hell if you don't give me Riddler's blood!
Can't do it, Quinn. Even if I wanted to.
I mean it! The bridge and every sad son of a bitch on it!
The blood is gone! The serum you want is no longer an option! Stand down now! No one needs to get hurt!
I said get back!
They're gonna kill her, Bruce! They're gonna shoot first and ask questions later! I can't just stand here and do nothing! We can't let that happen!
We'll keep her safe, John. You don't have to worry.
I don't know if this is actually successful.
Say that really calms my nerves.
Hi.
Wayne, about time you showed up. What in the good goddamn is he doing here?
Director Waller, John Doe's, been aiding Bruce's investigations.
This creature's with you?
He's still covered in blood.
Amanda Waller, meet John Doe. He's a trusted friend.
I'm here to defuse the situation.
I have my doubts, but hell, at this point I'll try anything.
I already know you try anything anyway.
Can't meet. Her detonator's on a dead man's switch. She lets it go. This bridge is history. This situation is rapidly spiraling out of control. I'm running out of options. Harley is heading towards a cliff.
It spiraled out of control an hour ago. This has long since spiraled out of control. This is the definition of out of control.
And she's gonna drag all of us with her.
I can talk her off the ledge. Just give me a moment.
She won't listen. All she wants is Riddler's goddamn blood. And that's gone. One of my own people destroyed it. Someone inside the agency. The serum Quinn wanted to make is off the table for good.
Let me try.
Give it a shot, Bruce. See what you can do. Stand down, people. Let him through.
I mean, in theory, Freeze would be that.
Well. Bruce Wayne.
Harley.
I didn't die.
You made it out of the icebox. Good for you. Should have guessed you were working with Waller. Had me fooled. Up to a point. All I want is Riddler's blood. I get it. I leave Gotham for good. That agency hellbeast says she don't got it, but I know she's lying through her teeth.
The serum you're trying to make, it doesn't do what you think it does.
How do you know about that?
Because I looked into it. It does as much harm as it does good, maybe more. Harley, you're a doctor. You have to understand. It destroys your brain chemistry.
Uh-huh. Sure. You're gonna tell me you love me, Wayne?
Excuse me?
I like a little romance when I'm getting screwed.
Oh,
I'm holding all the
that's a good one.
cards. Either they give me what I want, or I play the one that goes boom. I ain't fooling around. I'll do it without a second thought.
I know why you're doing this, Harley. If you're afraid of inheriting your father's illness, I can help you find a cure.
What did I say when I first brought you to the subway? Never bring up my dear old dad again!
Bruce, what the hell are you doing? Harley does not like talking about such personal things.
Stand down!
Oh, here he comes.
Bruce, keep on like that, she's gonna lose it.
Puddin'?
Let me talk to her. I know her better than anyone.
I'm so glad you're here, baby. These deadbeats want my head on a stick.
You can do it, John.
Okay,
I believe in you.
I won't let you down. I have everything worked out. Up here. Trust me. I learned from the best.
Okay, just
what?
tell her what she wants to hear.
You mean I should ignore what you said in the cafe? About being myself?
Whatever it takes to make her give up that detonator.
That sounds like a terrible idea, Bruce. Harley will see straight through me if I try anything shady. Hey, don't worry about a thing. With all these people watching, how can I not live up to the occasion?
Maybe I gave him bad advice.
Those two reprobates getting their heads together is a recipe for a disaster. Oh, what were you thinking?
Bruce wanted me to try and get inside your head.
John said it himself. He knows her better than anyone. As long as he keeps her talking, there's still a chance she won't blow the bridge.
There's truth in that. Not enough to inspire confidence, but it's better than nothing.
I was angering her, so he's doing better than I am. I was. Wait.
I don't like the look of that. Not one bit. You gotta be kidding.
Wait.
This is going south. We're gonna shut this down right now.
If we interfere now, we could push him right back into Harley's arms.
If we don't, everyone on this bridge will die. Stand by to move in, people. Alpha team, move into flank. Take your positions. Look for a clean shot.
Wait.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
You gotta trust him, Waller. I'm telling you, he'll come through.
With a marriage proposal, maybe. Not a successful resolution.
No, I looked and saw he has his thumb on the dead man switch too. Now if she takes her thumb off, he has his thumb on. He can keep his thumb on it and not let it go.
You need to have faith. Stand down.
You backstabbing piece of crap!
Don't struggle, Harley. They think you're a fighter. They're gonna put you in the hole.
I'm gonna rip your head off, you two-diamond son of a...
Get her out of here.
How could you, John? You broke my heart.
Bruce showed me how to be good, Harley. In a way you never could.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Doe. You did a great job. The virus, please.
I don't think so. I don't think anyone should have this. Least of all you.
Well then, we'll no longer be requiring your service.
No!
X!
What are you doing? He helped us.
You betrayed me after I saved the day? You agency people! You're just the worst!
Find that maggot! And get Quinn in the truck immediately! Where's Wayne? I want him secured! Subdue him if you have to!
X! To counter subdue! Oh! I pressed A!
You backstabbing!
Oh, come on!
Don't struggle, Harley.
I pressed A!
They're gonna put you in the hole.
I'm gonna rip your head off.
Oh my gosh, this sends you really far back if you don't press it fast enough.
Get her out of here.
How could you, John? You broke my heart.
Bruce showed me how to be good, Harley. In a way you never could.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Doe. You did a great job. The virus, please.
I like how Bruce gets like, I'm proud of him right now. Oh no, John!
Anyone should have this. Least of all you.
He says that, and Bruce is like,
We'll no
nice.
longer be requiring
No!
your service.
No!
X!
What are you doing? He helped us.
You betrayed me after I saved the day? You agency people! You're just the worst!
That is an insane smoke bomb.
Truck immediately.
Like,
Where's Wayne?
think about
I want
it.
him secured.
That smoke bomb makes so much smoke, it covers the entire bridge. From one bomb. And X. Up next is A. Wait for it. There he is. Guy with a shotgun, who screwed me over last time. Now. We're into unknowns. Stop, agent, stop, agent!
Thanks, Brute. It's good to know you have my back.
John?
You corrupt pigs. You're supposed to stand for justice. But you're liars. And you're murderers. And you're so goddamn rude.
John!
What the heck? What's wrong with this thing? Come on. Why won't you just work?
Jeez!
Yes! That's what I want to see!
Ow.
doing it. Together. You're all going to pay for your crimes. Batman and I, we're going to bring you all to justice. Let's go.
Holy cow.
Fun.
Jeez. Jeez. He pulled a straight up Joker. Well, that was episode 2, episode 4, What Ails You? That was only 2 episodes. Wow, okay. You and 45.2% of players left Tiffany feeling apologetic. Tiffany felt solemn after learning about Batman's code. You left Tiffany feeling apologetic for questioning Batman's code. There we go. I don't know, apologetic sounds like the right thing. You and 64.3% of players set John down the path of being a... Question mark? What is this? What is he? John was despondent when you said you were trying to help in the subway. He appreciated that you allowed him to leave to find Harley by himself. You have earned John's trust, and he has vowed that the two of you will clean Gotham up together. You and 75.1% of players left Alfred feeling proud. Oh, proud Alfred. Alfred was grateful when you helped him up off the floor. You made him cheerful with the mention of a vacation. Alfred was proud when you advised Tiffany thoughtfully about Batman's code. Nice. Wow, okay. You and 42.7% of players left Vesta feeling determined. She was apologetic when you expressed your frustration at her revealing your secret identity to Waller. She was flustered. Wow, okay, there's the loudness again. She was flustered by your declaration about brutality and how it relates to Batman's code. She was determined after she talked to you about destroying Riddler's blood. You and 71.5% of players left Waller absolutely livid. Wow. She just keeps getting angrier and angrier. Also, she's been stabbed. She was combative when you made excuses about how poorly things went with the pact. You irritated Waller when you said she shouldn't use the Sanctus tech. She became livid after you sided with John on the bridge. Did you lower the temperature for Mr. Freeze? Almost everyone said yes. Almost everyone. Except for 5.3% of assholes out there. Because holy cow, they just wanted to watch him burn, suffer? I don't know. Even if he lives, the serum's going to destroy his brain chemistry more than it already is. Did you trust John to find Harley by himself? Almost everyone said yes. 86.9% of players trusted him to find him by himself. Oh, that's it. There are not that many decisions here. And it is way too early to stop. I guess I'm going forward. So then, everyone ready? Everyone excited? Is everyone set to begin episode 5 and wrap up this entire endeavor? Apparently, we're finishing Batman today. Woo, this is some exciting music. Just going and going and going and going. Oh, that's what this was. I wonder what was with all the cats. Telltale Pets. That is a lot of pets. Ah, Mr. Blubbio, the beta fish. Yes. Wow, that is a lot of pets. I'd like a pet, but I don't make enough money to have a pet. Oh, boy. Alright, well then. We're continuing on, everybody. I had to stop there. I was going through another fanfare, and it sounded like the music was going to keep going and going. Even though I'd finished. Holy cow! Guys, it's the Joker! That is still freaky. Oh man, that is terrifying. Joker's always scary. Always, always scary. He's always pushing bats to his limits. You never know what he's going to do next. Okay. Anyway. The same Stitch. Oh, he's got his knife again. That is a... Okay, I use pocket knives because there are a lot of really good knives out there, and that is a tiny one. Like, that's one that's legal anywhere. That's used for children. The rule about pocket knives is you don't want it to... granted, I guess the rule is you don't want it to be more than 1.5 your hand lengths. Wait, no. Sorry, width. You don't want it to be longer than the width of your hand, I think is what it is. Or is it you don't want it to be more than 1.5 times the width of your hand? It's something like that. And it's important because... I just realized I didn't see this room at all. Where'd this come from? Anyway, it's important about the width thing because it's about not hurting yourself. However, his knife seems ridiculously short. Wait. Or was it you don't want the knife to be shorter than the width of your hand? No, that one I think makes more sense. Well, the whole reason for this rule, I've got to remember what it is because it's very important. Because you don't want to hurt yourself with your own knife. Pocket knife. Ah, dang it. I want to get rid of that too. Pocket knife. Hand width rule. I think it's under pocket knife safety tips. Oh, that's what it was. It's a blade to handle ratio. So you always want the handle to be a little longer than the blade to give you control over the blade. Sort of. It works that way with pocket knives. As the knife itself gets bigger, the rule changes. Point is, his knife is tiny, and I don't think that's safe. That's the point. Jumping into the last episode. Hold on. Main menu. Yes. I don't care that I lose any progress, because I haven't established any in the first place. The looming threat in Gotham reaches its boiling point, forcing Bruce to decide how far he's willing to go to protect his city from a force that threatens to bring it to its knees. And that was only 2 hours last episode, so this one I might actually be able to finish today. Right now. The story is tailored by how you play. Slightly. We make small alterations.
Bruce, buddy, what's it been? A week? 2 weeks?
What?
Sorry I didn't call sooner. I've had to stay low. Real low. Like underground. bits are there, and they don't seem to care whether they bring me in alive. I gave her Harley, the girl of my dreams, on that bridge. And what did I get for thanks? Waller tried to shoot me. The only thing she cares about is getting this virus back. If that ain't happening, well, I'm sick of keeping out of sight. I put together a little crew.
Holy cow! I actually did it? What? What just... I actually was resigned to, okay, I guess I'm doing vigilante route, and I... No one's telling me how I did this. I did everything. Okay, I got to be the good guy and what? How did I do this? Guys, did I just make...
It's time to get things moving again. Our plan. To bring them all to justice.
No, okay, I didn't. I'm confused. This feels very villain. But, I don't know, that's... What the heck?
I want you to
Weird.
be there to see it. Today, I'm gonna make Waller and the agency wish they never messed with us. Our fight starts now, Batman.
Please don't do that over once at your line.
He's trying to provoke them. I have to stop this.
Be careful. Since you defended John, you're on Waller's most wanted list as well. Best keep a low profile.
Sure is hell bent on finding John Doe.
Can you blame her? He has the Lotus virus. And he made her
The agency is out in force.
Waller won't leave anything to chance.
So he still has the
John
virus.
humiliated her on the bridge.
And then escape with the virus.
But we better make sure she doesn't think again. We have to catch this guy.
One of those whack jobs is gonna give him up.
Looks like the place has gotten a makeover.
I thought John was hiding from the agency. Why would he draw this much attention to himself?
He's clearly up to something.
I don't see anything. Wait. No, I don't see anything else. I thought I might have seen the bat signal, but I did not. Okay. Okay, they're moving.
If I move now, he'll see me.
I know. That's why I'm not moving. Look at it.
Those shotguns pack a punch. Better stay out of his line of sight.
Mm-hmm. Hold up. I was too late on the move. I had to look around and figure out where to look. And go.
Automatic weapon.
Whoa.
Extreme. Even for the agency. Waller's desperate.
I mean, let's be specific here. Fully automatic. All guns, with the exception of revolvers, are semi-automatic. All that means is it reloads automatically, and you can keep pressing the trigger and firing until you're out of bullets. Fully automatic is just press and hold, and it fires repeatedly. That's fully automatic. That's the difference. Calling things an assault weapon is ridiculous because if you can use it to attack anybody, it's considered assault. So even a rock would be considered a quote-unquote assault weapon. Or a car, or a scooter, a bike, a bus. Anything you can attack someone with can be considered an assault weapon. Assault rifles are... That's where it gets confusing, even to me, and I don't know the difference. But I do know, basically, all rifles are technically assault rifles. I think is how that works, because assault is just attacking. So it's kind of stupid to call it, it's an assault rifle! You mean like all rifles? And the fact that AR doesn't stand for assault rifle? Wait, oh, I gotta move to. Oh, thank goodness I only have to dodge. Excuse me. Thank goodness I only have to dodge these guys one at a time.
No way to sneak past this one. I'll need to distract him. My bat stunner would set off the car alarm. That should get the guard moving.
A lamppost.
I could
about
use
it?
a bat stunner to fry the light. That should draw his attention.
That makes sense. I think knocking out the light makes more sense as Batman.
What the hell?
RT!
We're gonna end this right now.
We ain't giving him up. He cares about Gotham.
You're all gonna pay.
What you and your agency are doing here isn't right.
Tell me where John Doe is.
I ain't no rat.
That's too bad. Rats have a knack for survival. Kill him.
What? He's unarmed! Anchor!
Batman.
These agents are crazy, Batman. They're gonna kill us.
This stops now, Agent.
One of them's only armed with
Trouble.
broken
John
glass.
Doe. But I'm thinking, that can't be right. Doe's a monster. And these clowns here, they call him a hero. That's not what you think, right?
John is my friend. Yes, he's made mistakes. Grave ones. But he doesn't deserve to be hunted down by the likes of you.
That's disappointing. You help them, you're helping him. And if you're helping John Doe, you're the enemy too. Fire!
No! Wow, that's quite the armor. Dang, Lucius.
What the hell?
Boss! Sorry I'm late!
Episode
Almost missed
5.
my own debut!
John?
Nope! Better than John! Come on, partner! Time for some justice!
Oh, dodge. Oh, right, I forgot those aren't bullets.
He's open!
Deadly force authorized!
Crap, they're red now. That's not good.
This is unlucky. For these guys.
He doesn't have any restraint, so yeah, we gotta talk to him about this.
That was so much fun! Take that! Agents scum!
Pigs.
Willie, Frank, Lauren, thanks for hanging in there. Who's hunting who now? You and me, Batman. Fighting crime together. We make one heck of a team. Don't you think?
Wait, I want to stay quiet. But I also want to say something. Oh, man. Okay, oh, dang. Dang. Whoo, dang. I don't know.
Thanks for your help.
What are partners for?
I was in trouble. I can't say I wasn't.
Joker.
What?
There is no more John Doe. It's Joker now. It's my hero name. Like, you know, Batman. I tried out a few other ones. Birdman, Hawkman, Fox Batman, the Giggler, Chuckle Master.
I think some of these were actually things they were, like, ideas they were running over through their head when they first created Joker. I think that I've seen this trivia somewhere before. The Giggler and the Chuckle Master are two that sound familiar.
Lord of the Laughs and the Joke Man.
You know, I like it.
Oh, I thought you would. It's a name people are going to remember.
Yeah, they are gonna remember Joker.
You've done good work today, Batman. Waller still doesn't have the virus. We kept the agency from killing my friends. Tried 2 out of 4 new moves. Wait a second. Wasn't that Harrison guy, like, right over there?
He was.
Drop it! Drop the asset!
Please don't tell me you have Bane. Oh! Okay, they're trying to crush us. Got it.
Thanks.
Please don't be Bane. Please don't be Bane. Ah, Fred is Bane. Oh, God! What have they done to him? It's full-blown Bane!
Bane.
You're working with them?
Director Waller promised you revenge. Here's your chance.
Hey! Oh, okay. I pressed B on accident.
Get out of here!
But I did end up pressing A second.
Batman, we've got this.
Remember, the director wants Batman alive.
I don't care what she wants.
Do as you're told.
Okay, he's got a puller. Ow. Whoa!
Pathetic.
Woo! I almost pressed everything wrong. Oh! Ow! That didn't work. Woo! Vault! Oh, dodge! Okay, Bruce, you might have to sacrifice your car. It's one of the only things I know that can hurt pain. Hitting him with a car. I need more power. Woo!
The venom should have worn off by now.
He's being ejected.
Some improvements to the market.
And the method of delivery, jeez. Leap over. Yeah, hit him low, hit him high.
That's gotta hurt him, right?
Maybe not, he's Bane.
Enough with the monologue. Finish the job. You pitiful little man. Call that monster off. Let go.
Oh, he dead. Sit, Willie! Willie's just an innocent bystander.
What's the plan?
He just tried to save somebody. He was unarmed. Jeez, why, Willie?
If you can stop him for just 1 second, then I can...
Drop the smokestack!
Get under that smokestack, then you knock it over.
Don't die! I'm ready.
Now, we can do this my way.
Jump it. B X O T Anchor. I'm embarrassed. I took too long. He just had me fall on my back. Like, ow. I'm not gonna lie, that was a bit embarrassing. Okay, there we go. Anchored!
Hey, Bane! Ever considered a career change from luchador to pavement stain?
Oh yeah, right, I better get out of the way. This was my plan after all.
That looked painful.
I just felt that not hitting him with my car would leave me my car.
No!
No. Oh, crud. And the butterfly knife. That's why it's a small knife.
You will pay for killing my friend.
What are you?
Riddler! Waller told me what you did. You let Batman defeat him, and then you struck like a coward.
No, I didn't! Batman! I didn't!
You would work with such a man? A murdering coward?
I said I didn't kill him! Waller's a liar! I didn't kill Riddler! What?
I basically pulled him off at range.
What was that?
I must lecture you.
I can't believe you! You shouldn't have stopped me. Don't you remember who this is? Look how many innocent people he's killed!
You can't be a killer and a hero. It's one or the other.
Says who? Not history. Do you think that... Okay. Heroes like us don't kill. Even when they're wrongfully accused of murder.
Yeah.
Why does Waller think you killed Riddler?
I don't know. She probably did it. She's probably trying to pin it on me. But I didn't. You know that, right? Batman, you're hurt.
I am very badly hurt, actually. I need to get out of here. Oh, crap, another fight.
Gotta get out of here.
Okay, fine, we'll flight instead.
Alfred.
Bruce, are you alright?
I need a quick patch-up. And I'm not alone.
It's my arm.
Sending coordinates.
It's like... It's my arm. My arm's kind of broken. It's not my life this time. This time it is just my arm. But it could have been my life. So don't think about that.
Easy.
I really shouldn't have landed on my injured arm.
Is that who I think it is?
You must be John.
He goes by Joker now.
You know who I am?
Bruce has mentioned you, yes.
Really? What'd you tell him about me? All good things, I hope.
Alfred knows you're a friend of mine.
And any friend of Batman's?
Bruce, I know. We're tight like that.
Yes.
Maybe don't talk about that out in the open.
That's great. No secrets between us. We're all part of the club. Wow. The Alfred. I've been collecting tabloid photos of Bruce for years, and you're in the background of at least a third of them.
You're hurt. Let me have a look.
I'm very no nonsense. Don't take your mask off in an alley!
Let's get this off you.
The writers are so freaking stupid! Why? Batman would not take his mask off while wearing the Batsuit in an alley! There's no security there! There was a picture of Bruce Wayne breaking into a crime scene by a stalker! Ah! In the newspaper! Ow. Oh, not broken. Just stabbed in arm by own technology.
Can you...
I'll prepare the compress.
Can I help, Alf? You mind if I call you that?
Don't.
Please don't.
Yeah, don't call him.
Thank you. This is a one-person job.
Oh.
Okay. Forceps.
This ought to be fun.
Just listen to you.
I gotta take the thing out first.
It's a Dickens novel come to life. I bet it comes in very handy around Christmas.
I need to disinfect
There's
now.
no way this doesn't sting.
There is not.
Maybe I was British before Arkham. Does this sound natural? Boy,
Damn it.
you there, boy. Get acquainted, please.
Hydrogen peroxide.
How's that sit with you?
Not well.
Your honesty is a pre...
So, Joker.
What's up?
That looks a lot like a Batarang.
Batarang? No, I don't even see how you'd think it... Yeah, maybe. But it isn't. It's totally unique. It's a Joker-rang.
Uh-huh.
I see, okay.
They're really warm. They've been in my pocket all day. I said
So
I'd
freaking
throw it
weird.
100 times a day, and I did. I'm a real deadeye now.
Oh, good work.
Well, I certainly thought so.
New costume,
You've
huh?
got a new look.
Awesome, right? You'd be amazed what you can find in thrift stores. But also on mannequins in fancy stores when no one's looking.
Certainly makes an impression.
Well, I was aiming for a Batman. But me, dark and scary. like my best bud, but also flashy and fun. It finally feels like the right skin.
Uh-huh.
It is very bright and colorful. It really is like the Joker. I wonder how different the villain costume is.
When you jumped off the bridge, that was one hell of a drop. What happened after?
That was crazy, right? It seemed like a fast getaway, terminal velocity and all. Anyway, I hit, sploosh, and it was dark and cold and wet for a while. Then I ended up grabbing onto some flotsam. Or was it jetsam? No, it was flotsam. Floated on that until I hit the shore, found Frank from the stack deck, and got some dry clothes. Gave me a different outlook, you know? New lease on life.
Glad it worked out. I should get back to my arm.
Of course. I don't want you getting gangrene.
Well, don't worry, I've already disinfected. With hydrogen peroxide. You're supposed to pour it on yourself, on your wound, until it kills everything around the edge of the wound. Literally, even your own skin. It's very devastating stuff.
Really?
These should do the job?
Yes, if you discount all the terrible, terrible things he did.
I knew it!
Medical staples.
Oh, come on.
I bet it was quite a production getting this one to go to bed.
Okay.
Even when
Done.
he was little, he was probably...
They're apparently talking about me.
Much practice as of late.
Guess it's just one of those Wayne luxuries, huh? Having someone like Alfred to take care of you. You're kind of his ward, huh? Do people still use that word?
Alfred's always been there for me. After my parents died, he became the person I could count on the most.
Everything in the line of duty.
Sure, Al.
You guys are so cute. Alfred, I kinda got hurt in that scuffle too. Do you think...
Oh, come on, it's hardly a...
Please?
Ah.
Damn it, that stinks! in a really heartfelt, caring kind of way.
So freaking weird.
It's Waller.
Batman.
We know what you did, Waller. You're gonna regret. Sorry.
So you're with our mutual
Joker,
friend.
calm down.
Good. It'll make this convenient. I want John Doe.
Joker. Sorry.
I just had to put
John
my
Doe
name.
and the virus in 2 hours.
Or what?
Public with your identity.
Oh, that. I forgot about that.
Bruce, but I will.
Don't push me, Waller.
Your actions are why we find ourselves here. The virus, your Joker, at the GCPD, 2 hours.
She's going to kill me. Kill me or turn me into a slave like Bane. And look what happened to him. I don't want to have some maniac stab
Waller
me.
won't stop coming after you.
You were the one
She
who...
gets the virus, but we can't give it to her. We have to destroy it.
We do? Why? Not that I'm second guessing you. I just want a reason.
You wanted to be a hero. This is how we do it. This is how we keep people safe. With the virus gone, Waller won't see you as much of a threat.
Well, I don't like the sound of that. She's going around telling lies, pinning murders on me. She has to pay for what she's done. I could put just the slightest hint of virus in Waller's shampoo. Or maybe her perfume. Technically, I'd still be giving her the virus.
I thought I made it clear. Heroes don't resort to murder to solve their problems.
No, but it's so
Ah! You see that? I actually like that. Joker totally forgot to remember that. That's actually pretty funny. That's a pretty funny thing where it's like, oh, choices do matter? When they change it up like that, it's pretty funny.
effective. I don't know. Dr. Leland did say I had trouble letting things go. Known issue. So what am I supposed to do? Give up my grudges? What am I gonna lie awake at night stewing over then? It just makes me so angry.
Well, at least you're aware of your problem. That's the first step to overcoming it.
I assume the second step is giving you the virus.
Yeah.
Well, if you say it's the right thing to do.
Destroying it is a little difficult. I will take it, thank you.
I'm trusting you on this.
No pressure.
Al?
Right here.
Yeah, of course, sure, why not? The side of the Batmobile also has a convenient cartridge slot specifically designed for this cartridge of canister of virus. Yeah, that makes sense. Because all canisters are the same in Gotham and contain all kinds of things that need to be wait, except this is specifically my virus destroy slot that destroys viruses that are put in it. Because that's how that works.
That's it?
That's it. Completely inert now.
Joker, Bruce and I need a moment.
Oh, okay. I'll check the perimeter.
I'm relieved to see he listens to you. You can balance him out. Just don't take your eyes off him.
You send him away.
It's clear.
Waller has leverage on me. We need a countermeasure.
Perhaps someone on the inside can help.
And we only have 2 hours.
Lost faith in Waller's crusade.
You have someone on the inside?
I have a couple. Wait, hold on. That's Harrison. He stabbed me in the back. Blake, kind of mad at me. This is interesting. I can select numerous contact. Oh my gosh. Too many choices. Agent Blake. He helped me out that one time, and he appreciated that I didn't... Well, he appreciated that I didn't get him killed, but he didn't appreciate that I got her hearing loss. I don't know if he'd be on my side with this one. Gordon, my guy, but he's not really inside. Avesta is inside. Harley, how do I still have her contact information? I have a large... Wow, I've got a lot of contacts. I don't... I'm pretty sure she's my contact. But I kind of want to see what happens if I select Gordon. Like, hey Gordon, I know you're not, in charge of anything anymore, but I thought you could get me in. What the heck? Contacts list. What happens? I don't want to have to waste time on this by doing it and by doing Gordon and going, dang, waste time. Where is it? Where is the... Oh my gosh. I knew it! Okay,
Agent Blake. Agent Avesta's partner. It's possible that means he'd have an axe to grind with Waller. But it's not safe to confide in him since he went after Bruce Wayne.
Okay.
Agent Harrison. Deceased, courtesy of Bane.
I mean, one person was going to die. I was going to choose the not agent.
Jim Gordon, formerly commissioner. Jim has no love for Waller, but without being on the inside, it's a long shot he'd be able to help. Harleen Quinzel, currently in the agency's custody after the incident on the bridge.
God, they better be treating her right. She's not the best with rules, or authority, or cafeteria dining.
Selina Kyle, missing since Sanctus went down. I could rely on her. but only if she surfaces.
Yep.
You think she's got another bat on the side? Nah, she'd never. Probably.
Yeah, probably. Yep, okay.
Agent Alana Vesta. She changed her tune about Waller after the raid on the Sanctus facility.
If she's looking for a way to fight back, you could give it to her.
She's our best bet.
Batman.
Waller's threatened to reveal my identity if I don't hand over Joker and the virus. I need some information on her. Something to negotiate with.
Well, you came to the right person. When do you need it?
I'm meeting her at the GCPD in 2 hours.
Meet me on the roof in 1. I'll have a little present for you.
Huh. Okay.
The Batmobile? We're taking the Batmobile!
Okay, that was a good cut. That was a good cut. I like that cut. And honestly, that's anyone's comment when they go, "Wow, I'm in the Batmobile."
This is going to be so great! Me and you taking down Waller.
Hold up.
Joker and Batman, heroes of Gotham.
Be quiet! Too loud!
We're not here for a fight. You need to make yourself scarce. Waller is only a few floors below us.
All right, I'll do the dignified thing and hide. So if things go south, I can surprise them from the shadows.
That actually is good, yes. Yeah, Bruce just...
No, I know. I just need a place to stay for a little while. It's just... Bayad kar peyda bukonam maman. Maman. Look, don't worry about it. It's only a job.
She's looking for a new job.
Peyda mikonam, khob? Yeah, it's hard. I'm gonna try and find somewhere in Gotham, vali man nemidunam. I'm sorry, I have to go. I'll call you later, okay?
Alright, I'm glad I listened to that.
I'm glad you came. Waller's really gonna do it. If you don't give her Joker, she'll shout your identity from the rooftops. I know you said you'd find a way to get over it, but I can't shake the feeling I'm to blame. After the fallout with Harley at the bridge, now this... I'm sorry I told Waller your secret. Let me make it up to you.
Okay.
I found something on Waller. Something big. I threw together a document. Details just how dirty her hands are. Sanctus, the experiments, Riddler. It's a little unbelievable, but it's worse than I thought.
What?
When the agency initially
How's it
dissolved
worse?
Sanctus, Waller was responsible for cleanup. In public record, she did exactly that.
But that isn't what happened.
No. She saved samples and data. She just couldn't let it go. Not when it had so much potential.
And someone from Sanctus got their hands on it.
She's to blame for all of this. If she had just done her job and destroyed the virus, none of this would have happened.
Nice work, Amon.
Oh, good. Okay, the commentary is done. Compiled from various sources detailing Waller's illegal transactions while acting as head of the agency. Justice Department memo dated 11/2. Waller agreed to... I guess that's November 2nd. Waller agreed to dismantle Sanctus. Internal agency document, top secret, describing the process in which the Sanctus research is to be salvaged. FBI documents contradict each other, 8/24, 8/31. Two scientist whistleblowers who were set to testify against Waller went missing. Months later, the first FBI document says they entered the witness relocation program. Only a week after, the same department claims they have no record of either scientist. Whereabouts currently unknown. Internal agency document, top secret, codename, The Devil You Own. Oh, I bet that was the two live research subjects we saw. Maybe? I don't know how they got the research subjects. I'm trying to figure that out. The WO. Codename the WO. Details the creation of lethal shock collars to control known criminals. Described as a new form of house arrest for more violent offenders, but were used for a very different purpose. Yep, that's those. Shredded document repaired. The agency admits to using human test subjects during the time when Sanctus was active, but goes on to describe how a few subjects were kept after Sanctus was dissolved for further monitoring. Redacted document, source unknown. Attempted omission of Riddler's true name on list of agency assets and current programs.
I've seen enough.
With this in your pocket,
I have blackmail.
Waller loses her leverage over you.
Thank you, Amon.
I guess it's all over now. It's only a matter of time before Waller realizes what I've done. She'll want to keep this buried, so it's unlikely she'll take this to internal affairs. But that won't stop her from ending my career. Or from making my life a nightmare. God, I remember begging Waller for the Gotham assignment.
Come work with me. We'd be lucky to have you.
You already know who I am.
Enterprises? Or should I get fitted for body armor?
I'd go with Wayne Enterprises. Better benefits.
Yeah.
I might take you up on that. Thank you. Well, it's just you and Waller now. Hopefully the next time I see you, it will be to talk about my salary.
Hopefully. You are a good person and a diligent worker and also know my secret, so you be... And she's gonna die.
Sorry to interrupt. Not only are you aiding and abetting a wanted criminal, you corrupted one of my most loyal agents. Someone I trusted. Someone I took under my wing.
You don't deserve loyalty, Waller. From Amon or anyone else.
I need to be able to count on those working for me, or the whole castle starts to crumble. You've crossed a line, Batman. You helped that maniac escape with the virus.
The virus is destroyed. I saw to it myself.
Destroyed? Fine. Well, I don't see John Doe wrapped up in a bow. Are you here to take his place? Because that's not what I asked for. I'm pretty sure I was clear on that.
I'm here to make a deal.
A deal? With you?
Waller really doesn't care. What is with these? They don't remember. It's like, the Joker failed to remember that, or forgot to remember that, and Waller doesn't care.
You'll want to hear what he has to say.
I'm done listening. They all work for me now. A special task force for special problems.
Oh my God.
Even your old friend Catwoman.
I am wondering
Don't give
what...
her anything, Batman. She...
Did I say you could talk?
Look, Selina, don't worry. I don't have anything to give her. All I have are, blackmail documents on her. So,
You're outraged.
yeah.
Time to stop this foolishness and get back into line. With the rest of the team.
You intolerable...
I don't want to work with that gloomy ink blot.
You'll never control me.
What do you think I've been doing since I came to Gotham? Oh, you'll submit all right. Either peacefully, or with my boot on your neck.
Yeah, I hate her.
You can't use criminals to do your dirty work.
Why should good people die fighting the likes of them? Or the likes of you and John Doe? You put my people in the hospital, protecting a maniac who killed at least 3 of my agents. A maniac who stabbed me in the gut. You're on the wrong side of this. You have to see that.
Don't preach at me, Waller. I know how corrupt you really are.
What do you mean? What did she tell you? There's nothing on me I can't handle. Whatever you think you got will bounce off me like rain off an armored truck. You know why they call me the Wall, Batman? Because you can't break through me.
Let's see about that.
Tall, no matter what you throw.
Here we go.
You know if your superiors see this, it destroys your career.
What do you want?
I want you and the agency out of Gotham today.
Okay.
Get out of my town.
The virus gone, my work here is done.
You're done, right?
That's not all.
You have 3 slaves.
I still know your identity. This is a stalemate, not a rout.
Oh, dang. I can only choose one. Okay.
Let Catwoman go. She helped against the Pact. She's not like the others.
Oh, please. You're asking me to let a wanted criminal out on the streets? So unlike you. I'll tell you what. You want your little friend? I'll give her to you. On one condition.
Here it is.
Hand over Doe. You know he'll be better off locked away. Better for himself and for everyone else. Otherwise, we're even. Me and my people are out of this godforsaken town.
I won't betray him. Not even for that.
Then our business is concluded. For now.
No! No, 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 no! That's not acceptable! Not at all!
What the hell? It's John Doe.
Oh, Puddin'! Come out, wherever you are!
You've got the biggest villain in Gotham right in front of you! And you're just letting her waltz on out of town? That is so very disappointing! You're a hypocrite!
You'll be safer when she's gone. We all will.
You're letting her off the hook!
You think you're some kind of force for justice, Joker? Don't you see how ridiculous that is?
What's ridiculous is that anyone believes your lies! You blame me for your crimes, when we both know you killed Riddler!
Are you serious? Think whatever you want. You will never be a hero.
How dare you? You're worse than me! That makes me the hero! And this is what heroes do to villains!
What are you doing?
Doing what you apparently can't! Shining a light on the shadiest part of Gotham!
Oh, good! Woo, close one!
Kill him!
I was expecting a reaction command, not an aim. X, A, RT! Tackle to the ground with anchor. Ow. How did you survive a freaking sledgehammer? Ow.
The agency gave me a little upgrade. What do you think?
I think it's very similar to mine. Also, how'd that not shock you? X Monster Spots. Okay, good hit. Headbutt. Headbutt solve everything.
I'm sentence you deserve.
I'm getting between you both!
Joker, stop!
You and your stupid code!
Watch out! The bat signal!
Batman, the collar.
That's he! Hey! How many of those things do you have?
Catwoman, detain Batman. The rest of you, take care of Doe.
Okay, you run.
But I think you can handle it.
Well, I can. At least she knows that. It's the nature of a relationship. Dodge! Dodge! Ow! It's very slow-mo for not giving me any reactions I can take.
Sorry. This damn collar. It's a kill switch. One wrong move and Waller pulls the trigger. I can't risk testing her.
Don't hold back!
Hold back. I can take it.
You think so? Thanks. I owe you one.
And cut!
Back off, cat lady!
Ah, he was just shot. Joker's apparently still my friend, even though we have a disagreement.
That's enough! You're cornered, Batman! Give up, Joker! Now!
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Both down.
Watch me bring the Batwing! I don't have the Batwing in this, I just realized. Why are you laughing? Oh, right, nervous.
You think you have us cornered?
Oh, crud.
No! Get out of the way! Move! Batman! What are you doing?
Whew. I gotta move!
Batman, no!
Ah, I missed it! Oh, dang. Chapter 2, Defender.
Batman, no!
Am I falling? Ah! Ow, 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 ow. Ah! Oh!
Joker's getting away!
Oh!
Waller!
Get down!
Oh, I gotta get my bearings. Apparently. Is that... Ow! I was worried about that when I saw the fall. I caught a glimpse of rebar. Straighten it.
Batman! Oh my god.
Yeah, I kind of fell on rebar. It hurts to even look at.
On 3. 1, 2, 3!
Ah! Ah!
One more time.
I need to get straight up now. Ow! Well, now I'm still bleeding. I don't know, we're bleeding eternally.
Seal.
Oh, press A to live. Got it. Press A to not die.
Batmobile. It'll get me home.
You got it.
Come with me.
I would. It's only a matter of time before they realize I'm gone.
I can get it.
Right now, let's worry about keeping you alive.
That might be better, yeah. I can't really help you if I'm dead.
Batman?
I'm succumbing to blood loss.
Batman!
I'm bleeding internally still, and externally. It's all kinds of eternally. At least I'm not bleeding eternally.
A guy walks into a doctor's office. The guy says, Doc, I've got this thing with my hands. They won't stop shaking and it's driving me mad. And the doctor says, have you been drinking a lot? And the guy says, no, not really.
I spill most of it.
Oh, heard that one before, have you?
Pretty sure from you.
It never was quite so relevant before. I decided my bedside manners could use some adjustment. Admonishing you never seems to get us anywhere.
Getting up is something my muscles don't want to do.
Painkillers settle in. That leg still needs to heal, as do the 3rd, 8th, and 10th ribs.
Oh, lovely. I'm basically...
How did I get here?
Miss Kyle, she managed to get you into the Batmobile. The car arrived here, and I tended to you. It must be nice to be reminded that you have friends you can count on. And then there are friends who do things like this. He could have killed you. He nearly did.
Alfred, John is just... He has trouble controlling his impulses, and sometimes he acts without thinking. Okay, maybe more than sometimes.
I know you care for him, Bruce, but he's hurt people. A lot of people. And well, I'm sorry to say, but it's only gotten worse. Computer, bring up all live news feeds. Filter for the word Joker.
Gotham is still picking up the pieces after a man calling himself Joker led an assault on the GCPD.
There has been no confirmation whether Amanda Waller, director of the agency, is still alive. The pursuit led onto the sidewalk where frightened citizens dove for cover.
Officers chased the madman for hours after the attack,
We know
but
that
lost him in the
11
chaos.
people were seriously injured. This incident has many wondering, who is the Joker? Where did he come from? And where will his reign of terror end?
Wow.
You told him being aware of his anger was the first step to overcoming it.
Reports have confirmed 8 casualties.
But I'm afraid that awareness has only shown him a path to channel that anger. You helped make him, you know.
Excuse me?
This Joker, from the start, John has hung on your every word. Bend over backwards to please you. Your influence is everywhere in him. Even the part of you that is darkest. And now he is that.
You're right. Maybe I just refuse to see it.
I know, Bruce. I'm sorry,
The evidence is there now.
I shouldn't have said all that to you, the shape you're in. I've had too much time to think while you've been recovering.
That's fair. Oh, wait, oh.
Careful now. All the way up, Batman. It's time to meet your new partner.
Sorry, my what?
That was your cue, dear. Did you not?
I'm not ready!
Tiffany.
Yes.
Is my partner.
I was hesitant at first, but I just couldn't talk her out of it, Bruce. She has your drive, your passion, just like when you became Batman. That's a difficult thing to say no to. At least hear her out.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
I'm trusting you on this one. If you think something like this can work, then I'm willing to give it a shot.
Oh, I'm not sure about this at all. I wasn't sure about Batman either. I may have my doubts, but you need the help right now, and I mean you to have it.
I'm impressed with how fast she got her suit together. Actually, no, I'm not. Well, I am, but I'm not. I forgot that it's been a few weeks since she showed me the designs.
You have to put a stop to him, Bruce. I know you will, but whatever feelings you may have had for John, don't let him use them against you. You can't allow him to cloud your judgment.
Ah!
It's not that easy, Al. He was my friend. I can't just treat him like every other criminal.
Then you'll need to be on your guard.
Okay. I wasn't expecting that. That caught me off guard.
While you were out, I've kept abreast of the authorities' search for Joker and his associates.
Oh, thank you. So it turns out I've been waiting for one important moment and I've never seen it. I kept hearing about this moment where Alfred would threaten to leave. I've been keeping quiet on it, but now we're near the end. I don't think he's going to do it. He would threaten to leave. I think it was supposed to be in chapter 4. Not chapter 4, episode 4. And he never did. I'm like, oh, did I handle things so well with Alfred that he just like, he was just saying, I'm not going to leave. I'm good. In which case, cool. I managed to avoid that plot thread entirely. Oh, there's the asylum.
Mention he misses Arkham. Maybe he's hiding there.
I thought of that. I'm afraid our own drone network has come up empty in a search of the asylum grounds and its catacombs.
Okay. The subway lair?
The agency searched the subway lair the Pact had been using. They found nothing and razed what was left to the ground.
So no more subway lair. The stacked deck.
As for the GCPD, they've investigated John's other favorite haunt, the stacked deck. Interviews there yielded nothing useful, other than the fact John and a few of his regulars he's recruited to his cause haven't frequented the establishment in over a week or so.
Willie Deaver on the left, and that's Frank Dumfrey.
Hey, Willie from the first game. Interesting. No, Frank. One of them was from the first game, the guy with the beard.
Waller set up a stake out
Frank
of the funhouse
was,
after
yeah.
her agents' bodies were found. She has people there around the clock. John's gone to ground, and in none of the usual places that we know about.
I'm done.
Okay, so it looks like clothing.
My word. Well, you certainly look the part.
Just wait till you see what it can do.
You need a mask.
Bruce, are you okay?
Don't worry. It looks worse than it is.
Yes, you get used to him lying like this, unfortunately.
It's worse than it is. I only had rebar shoved through my gut. I'm fine.
Is this what happens to you all the time?
Only in the bad days.
All the time. Just the bad days. It's a long shot, but the water tower, where Joker set his ambush for the agency, it's still an active crime scene. With a little bit of luck, there may be something there I can use to track him.
I'm coming with you.
Yeah, that's a great way to hide your identity. Jeez.
Sniffers, advanced sensor suites, early warning defense nodes, all with sync capability directly to your cabin. It scans and catalogs evidence in a nanosecond. Maybe even faster than the Bat computer. It's even got some defensive options. Non-lethal, of course.
Hey, she took my advice, my singular advice of my code. Dude, I've got into territory that even these walkthroughs aren't able to tell me about. How did I do this? Where am I? There are no guides to help me now. Take her with me. Why not?
Sounds like a plan.
I won't let you down. I won't let either of you down.
Let's get to work. You'll need these. For the pain.
True.
You're forgetting something.
There we go. It's her first mask. Go easy on it. First mask. Bruce Wayne used Batman first used a ski mask, like she did. So it's like, okay, yeah, I'll accept first mask. I've turned everyone into vigilantes. I'm such an influence.
Nervous?
Isn't everyone before their first crime scene?
Yes.
I mean, how do we do this?
Just watch.
Watch what I do, and keep cool.
Easier said than done.
You'll get the hang of it.
How do I sound?
Too creepy.
God, that's not how it's supposed to sound.
That needs some work.
You think?
You'll get it.
You'll figure it out. Don't. Just let me do the talking. That did sound ridiculous.
Batman, I didn't expect to see you here. And this is?
She's with me, Detective.
I need tech. And this is tech support.
Not able to give you a lot of time.
With Waller kidnapped and me getting canned, no one's sure whose jurisdiction this crime scene falls under.
That's kind of funny. He's still here, but he's in a regular shirt. Oh man. Also, I just thought that's a good idea for a hero name. Who are you? Oh, I'm tech support. When in trouble, call tech support.
The agencies are the GCPD's. So for now, let's go ahead and say it's yours, all right? My people are here to help however they can.
Glad you're here, Jen. I'd heard.
Technically, I'm not here. Not in an official capacity, anyway.
Working outside of the law. Let me know if you need any pointers.
What should we be looking for?
After the pack separated, Joker had to find somewhere else to hide. There could be clues here that tell us where that is.
Yeah.
And where he may have taken Waller.
Let's scan.
So this partnership between you and Batman, when did that happen?
It's new.
Scanning. Oh my gosh, so many things. There's this Venom trail, a scrap pile, stairs, look at the car. I'll look at the car.
Forensics ran it through the system. Found it was stolen from the stacked deck a few weeks ago.
I recognize it. It's been customized since then.
My drone can analyze it. Just point and I'll shoot.
Okay, start with the obvious.
Details on this paint.
Funny. Doesn't look like a rush job.
Because it's not.
The drone sees a body shop quality strip below the top layer.
Access chemical makeup. This is going a lot deeper when I was just looking at one thing.
This is a stripping solvent that hasn't met compliance standards since.
I'll run a check on manufacturers in the area, see who's recently been dinged for safety regulations. This much data, we're gonna need something to narrow it down. Like a name.
Kid's a natural at this.
She is smart. Front seat.
This car is hot-wired. It's a mess. Well, you think a guy like him would have stolen a car before?
He's unconventional.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah.
Someone was thirsty. What do you think? Wanna run DNA?
No. We already know who it belongs to.
He kept it? Well put.
Plates.
Probably didn't get this done at the DMV.
Lil Puddin'?
Must be his way of remembering his time with Harley.
I miss this, you know. You and me raking over a crime scene. I messed it up, didn't I? Now, in the early days when we were chasing you, not realizing you were one of the good guys, you and I came to an agreement. We'd work together to make Gotham safer. I lost my head the other day. I want you to know I'm sorry. I cracked, like I said I would when Waller first moved in.
You were just doing what you thought was right, Jim. There's nothing to apologize for.
You're a good man for saying that.
I try to be.
I've missed this too.
I've missed. Yeah, he couldn't say it to Jim's face though. He just missed having a partner that he could trust in the.
Got something interesting. It's a faint
You
signal.
want to give me control back? There we go. Venom trail.
Drone.
Scan.
Bane's venom.
His suit was punctured. It's everywhere.
Is it useful?
No. Not in finding Joker.
I'll add it to ignore on the drone search filters.
There we go. Now I don't have to deal with that. Knife. Stairs to go upstairs. Knife. Collar. Controller.
A controller to the shock collars that Waller's using on the Pact. Damaged. Can you isolate the signal from this device?
Sure, but why?
I've seen what these collars can do. Might come in handy.
Right. There's a scrap pile. That'll likely have something in it. The knife. I'll pick up the knife first.
Joker's knife. Must have lost it after he went into a frenzy against Bane.
John Doe thought he could take on Bane?
He's not half bad in a fight, actually. Bane's blood won't lead us to Joker.
No. Scrap pile? Anything in the pile of scrap?
Nothing of note.
Okay, never mind. It's just a scrap pile. I thought I might find something. Scorch marks.
Electrical burns.
From the agency guns?
They were firing wildly.
It's a subpart designed for a firearm. Too prone to misfire.
Electrical discharge heats the barrel too quickly, causing erratic fire patterns.
Ah, so you're also an expert on guns.
I've designed a few myself, actually.
She's trying to adhere to my code. She's trying, so be easy on her, Jim. She has a past. A banner.
Welcome, Agency Pigs.
Here I thought that was our nickname.
Yeah, at least that gets you to respect Joker's opinion on this, although not his methods. Lights.
Festive, but not a lead. Not sure Riddler would like the new decor.
This Joker guy going nuts. I heard it started with Riddler's murder, but he's blaming Waller for it. Wouldn't actually surprise me.
Riddler's murder? Really?
But maybe it was always just a matter of time before he snapped.
Oh, I see. That. Wait, there it is. Wait, there. Alright, you got it, man. I'll be right there, Zyro Gamesy. Stream ends in 30 minutes.
WD. Willie Deaver, Joker's associate. What do you have on him?
Machinist by trade, with a storied employment history. He's been fired from almost every factory and chemical plant in Gotham.
Oh.
Has a drinking problem, apparently.
Chemical plants. Huh. Let me cross-reference Willie Deaver's former employers with paint used on Joker's car. Ace Chemicals.
Of
Their main
course.
plant was shut down last year after the city cited them for multiple safety violations. Because of the paint.
The plant's been abandoned ever since. Perfect hiding spot.
It all comes back to Ace Chemicals.
Well, well, well.
Why are you here?
A bat and a walking mustache trespassing on my crime scene.
You escaped.
You got it all wrong, Batty boy. I'm here on agency business.
For the love of God.
That's right.
Yeah!
I'm one of the good guys now. So hand over everything you found before I knock out those pearly whites. In the name of the law.
Batman, we don't have time to mess around with this clown.
Make time, copper. You all take orders from me now.
I don't answer you.
I don't take orders from you, Quinn. Stand down.
Let me show you how things work around here now, Batsy. This is Agent Quinn, suppressing fire.
Hey, you said that drone has non-lethal options, right? Forward edge! Stay back, guys.
These suits are convinced I can save their director from Big Bad Joker. They'll do anything for me. So all you gotta do is tell me where John took her so I can get back to my job. After all, Johnny Boy and I are due for a nice long talk.
You don't have a hold over it anymore, Harley. He's over you.
He's over me? Oh, please. And here I thought being diplomatic would work with you people. Oh well, I'll try something you can't.
You shot at me! That's not diplomatic!
Hey, you cops can't just shoot people like that.
I'm off duty.
Ah!
Hello?
Yes!
What's the girl gotta do to get some firepower in—
Close the gap! Boom!
Asset in the line of fire! Don't shoot!
Ow! My wound!
I could hack those collars in my sleep.
Oh! X! Y! A! Control the flow power!
You son of a—
Montoya!
Got it, sir.
Wow, that worked. They just waved them off.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
So much for
Off
loyal.
to Blackgate, where you belong.
Oh, please. The agency isn't gonna let me sit in a cell. I'm an asset. I'm gonna get what I want, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it. You can't touch me, Bats. I'm the one in control here.
What control?
You think you're in control? You'll live the rest of your life under the agency's thumb.
You belong to Waller.
That ain't how this works. I'm doing this thing on my terms, no one else's.
Now tell that to Waller when she gets back in the office.
You have a collar on.
Go find Joker before he carves up Waller. I'll clean up this mess.
Have your people hold back until I call them. Waller's life may depend on a stealthy approach.
Ow.
Good hunting.
Thank you. Good seeing you again, Jim. Good luck getting your job back. Off to Ace Chemicals, 5:52 a.m. Well, she's alive. Interesting that I didn't bring tech support. I'm calling your tech support now.
Batman. Got a visual on Joker and Waller.
Oh, there you are. I wonder what tech support was.
Not yet.
I'm in the rafters, out of sight. Say the word if you need help.
Thanks.
Bruce, I know you and Waller have your differences, but she doesn't deserve this.
Okay, let's deal with this. And once again, we've returned to Ace Chemicals. Let me guess, he's gonna fall in? I have no idea how this ends.
Responsibility.
So the camera can pick it up.
Took you long enough.
Batman! Thank God! I mean, I assumed you'd be okay. You're Batman, for Pete's sake. But still, are you okay, buddy? I was really worried about you.
I'm fine.
Of course you are. No way would a couple pesky bombs take you out. Things got crazy on that roof, huh? I had to do something. Waller was about to walk away. But get this. I'm this close to getting Waller to admit to every terrible thing she's ever done. And when that's over, I'll deliver her punishment. It'll, of course, have to reflect the enormity of her crimes.
The only enormity I'm seeing is your jail sentence.
Waller needs to go to trial. Maybe spend the rest of her life in a cell. But not whatever this is.
Do you know how long that would take?
Yeah.
You know, I don't know why you're not more into this. Think of everything she's put you through. Everyone is disposable to her. Even her own agents.
I know I've made mistakes. You try to do the right thing, but there's always a cost. Just ask your pal Batman there. He'll say the same thing.
Except I never crossed the line.
Reason. I'm not ashamed.
You're not innocent.
Don't play innocent.
I play to win.
Not you're innocent.
Good people die.
You're totally right. She sucks! Let's keep the show rolling. We've heard your excuses. You didn't mean for people to get hurt. Collateral damage, yada yada yada. But there's one crime that can't be excused. You killed the Riddler! And then you tried to pin it on me!
Didn't kill him. Like I said.
It was you! You killed Riddler! Say it!
I will not.
If there's one thing I learned by watching you, violence solves a lot of problems!
React! Signal! Signal!
Damn it, Batman! Stay out of my way! You need a distraction. While I get my
Frank!
The way Boss talked about you, I thought you'd be bigger.
Ooh, thank goodness my bullet will miss. Anchor, I love the tool. I just love the tool. Anchor punch! Yes! I love the anchor punch.
You move, she dies. I'm trying really, really hard to do things your way. I want to just slice her throat right here, right now. But I'm getting proof of her guilt. Just for you.
Get that you're
I
trying.
can see that you're trying, but this isn't the way.
Don't coddle me! You're just saying things, trying to trip me up. Just like Waller. She justifies her crimes, says they're for the greater good.
Oh, crud.
Just like you. You both use that word, justice, as an excuse, so you can do whatever you want. I thought you and I were two threads in the same stitch.
I'm nothing like Waller.
You're either lying or stupid, Bats. I don't know why I didn't see it sooner. Trying to do things your way was a mistake. Waller killed Riddler. And she deserved death!
It wasn't Waller!
Tiffany?
I can't let someone else pay for my crimes. Waller didn't kill Riddler. I did. I know it was wrong. Now.
Oh, God, are you kidding me? These are the people you want to protect. I should kill them both. Everyone here is guilty.
Leave them out of this, Joker. This is about you and me.
Tell that to your distraction over there.
I used a drone and these. There's your proof.
You want to sacrifice yourself for Waller? Then go ahead.
Ah!
Just hold on.
Murder is wrong. Trust the system. Violence isn't the answer. People just pick and choose what they believe. And you're no different.
Must stand up. Joker! Holy cow, he almost died.
I got her.
I don't know. He's already pale and green. Would I have done anything to him? I thought he was already exposed to this stuff.
He's down! Hands where we can see them!
After everything we've been through together, this is how it ends.
I'll get you help. I won't abandon you.
You want me to go back to the beginning? To Arkham? When it all started? I've come so far since then, Batman. Because of you. I believed in you, Batman. Like I never believed in anything. And it was all a lie!
Jeez! Jeez!
It's Joker!
No. I can't let anger get the best of me. Trip him! Maybe I should avoid tripping him from now on the catwalk.
That's enough.
Roger. Right here! Where'd you get the gun? Why do you have so many guns? Fly kick! Did he just wink at me? Wait! Body slam. Ow. Ow! I have enough punches, thank you! How much up does this place have?
I was such an idiot. I was so busy looking at you, admiring you, wanting to be like you. Be loved by you. I lost myself. But not anymore.
No. 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 I said no. No. Go to sleep. Ugh. Ah, the Jimmy Booker! Ah, my face! I can go too, you know. Ah! Stop stabbing me! Calm down.
I guess that's it. I really wanted to be a hero, you know? But I just can't. I know you used me. I know I should hate you for that. But I don't. Because I had such a good time with you, Bruce. Did you ever think of me as your friend?
I mean, I did say it earlier, so yeah.
Like a true friend? Someone you actually care about?
Of course. Of course you were my friend.
You are one messed up guy.
Yeah. Joker will never forget that. That's so sad. That picture of Joker frowning. A shadow falls. That was chapter 3? How are there 2 more chapters? Well, everyone, that was chapter 3. We got chapter 4 and 5 left. I guess there is still the issue of Waller. And Harley. Oh no, she's been caught.
I thought you quit.
Oh, these? No, these are mine.
I think the circumstances allow.
These are
Gordon was
mine.
telling me how you found me. Sounds like top-drawer detective work.
It was a team effort. Batman led the charge.
It's not easy to say this, but it looks like you saved my life. I guess that puts me in your debt.
Doesn't mean I like
Doesn't
you.
make you special, Waller. It certainly doesn't mean I like you.
Yeah.
Jim, would you mind giving us a minute? Batman and I have some unfinished business.
We do.
I'll go check on Joker's transfer. Make sure they don't take any chances. Just try not to rip each other's heads off, okay? We can all play nice now that the bad guy's in cuffs.
You don't have to worry. Our stalemate from the roof still stands. I'm pulling out of Gotham effective immediately.
Then why are we still talking?
Tiffany Fox. Riddler's death may have caused a lot of problems, but I won't make her pay for it. I'll leave that to the man who can't stand killing. I know you think I'm the devil, but I want you to understand. I didn't see things going down like this. I let the mission get out from under me. Never really regained a solid footing.
Watch out, Waller, or you might stumble onto an actual apology.
You let me talk, we might get there. I just came here to round up the Pact. Quick and easy.
And if Riddler led you to Sanctus, that would have been a bonus.
Listen. Everything I did for the greater good.
The greater
to
good.
Gotham, to uphold the law, to make the world a safer place.
Whatever your reasons, you went too far. You escalated things on the bridge. You got people killed. And coming after me? What were you thinking?
You sided with that maniac. What was I supposed to do? Give you a medal? You act so high and mighty. At the end of the day, you're just a rich guy with all the toys beating up on lunatics.
I deal with criminals who threaten my city.
You're so far up your own ass, you can't see the truth. You're as nuts as any of them. Avesta had you pegged the minute she walked in your office. She started listing off your pals. All those friends of yours who went cuckoo.
Don't fool yourself, Waller. You are too.
I know exactly what I am. I choose not to live in denial. We're done here. Signal the withdrawal.
I could have grappled away, but I couldn't let her have the last word.
I'm not gonna miss her, that's for sure. So, here we are, once again. Gotham's safe because of you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it felt pretty good getting my hands dirty. Just like old times, huh? Truth is, after I got ousted, I didn't know my place anymore. Turned into an old guy in civvies, lurking around crime scenes.
We have to work together, Jim. Solve cases. Lock up the scum who terrorize our streets.
I'd like that.
So would
Yeah. Let's do it. Get Commissioner Gordon back as commissioner.
I gotta take this.
Barbara?
Wife probably saw the news. See you around, Batman. Don't be a stranger.
His wife's still alive. Interesting. In most iterations, Gordon doesn't have a wife. Like, his wife's either dead or he never married, and Barbara's his niece that he adopted as his daughter. Or Barbara's his daughter, but his wife died. It's very interesting. Hello, Tiffany. What are you doing, Tiffany? Or is that an old photo? Hello, Tiffany. AKA tech support. I don't know. I think that's actually a catchy name for her, in my opinion. Yeah.
We need to talk.
Yeah, I figured.
She's been waiting for me.
You're hurt.
It's nothing. I saw you take much worse. Joker was going to cut Waller ear to ear. I had to create a distraction.
It was certainly distracting.
Yeah.
My confession. It took you by surprise, didn't it?
Yeah. A little bit.
I just couldn't keep it in anymore.
You know I don't condone killing. Not even scum like Riddler.
I've been dreading this moment. Especially since I learned who you are under that mask. I was afraid of what might happen if you found out. I guess I was hoping you never would.
Why didn't you talk to me sooner?
I wanted to work with you, to be part of your mission.
But you kept this from me. A murder.
I know. I'm sorry. I knew this would ruin everything.
You were right.
Riddler tore my family
Whoa.
apart,
I didn't get to choose that one.
My mother hasn't left the house since the funeral.
Oh, dang.
And Luke? He just lashes out. My father's death broke them. It broke all of us. I won't ask for forgiveness. But I hope you can understand why I had to do it. I just felt so powerless. Like my life was crumbling around me. I had to do something to take back control.
What would I do in this situation? What would I do? You're only human. That doesn't justify murder. It doesn't justify murder. But this isn't just one thing I say. It's also my course of actions throughout the rest of the conversation. It doesn't justify murder. You're only human. This is hard. But forgiveness is the best policy, and she is now showing remorse.
Please tell me you get that.
Revenge is an impulse, one to be checked. I can't condone it. But I do understand it.
Hey, okay, that's well said. I like that he said it that way.
That means a lot. I couldn't bear it if you despised me. So, where do we go from here? I suppose this puts me on your most wanted list. Rather than us working together.
You need a mentor.
Your father's shoes. You need to learn right from wrong. You need someone to teach you.
You're giving me a second chance?
Think of it more as a sentence. You'll have to work hard for your redemption.
She needs a father figure too, and she just lost hers. Someone to guide her down the right path.
Then let's get started.
Okay, now that's awesome. There goes tech support. And Batman. Chapter 4, Fractured. And there's another chapter. They're really wrapping everything up. In Season 1, it all wrapped up in just like a couple scenes, real quick. This has been a long wrap-up. Oh. I apparently spoiled this on accident. Because I didn't know it was the ending.
But I'm...
My bad!
At least I don't want to be. Not anymore. Then again, this won't be the first time I've found my courage in a single malt.
Courage for what?
Saying goodbye. I'm leaving, Bruce. It's time I went in search of better pastures.
You just need rest, Alfred. Why don't you take a long vacation? Like we talked about. Someplace in the sun, on the other side of the world from Gotham.
I rather think this vacation will be permanent.
But why?
This war of ours is not what it was when we started.
Oh.
I no longer have the stomach for it. It's not sustainable. At least not for me.
Hold on. I am thinking...
Come on, Alfred. You know I can't do what I do, what we do, without your help.
Well, maybe you don't have to do it at all. Our mission used to be so clear. Catch the criminals, lock them up. But nothing is clear anymore, at least not to me. Now everything has become so gray.
Gray? Talk to me, Alfred.
We used John Doe, exploited his friendship to get you into the pact. We took advantage of someone you met in an asylum, for God's sake.
I'll admit that wasn't our finest moment, but at the time it seemed like our best course of action.
Precisely my point. Our best judgment is no longer good enough. You empowered John Doe, kept him close when you should have put him away.
Oh, crud.
Inspired him to become something far more dangerous than he ever was.
What's your point?
Sometimes it's as if Batman creates the evil he means to destroy.
I was waiting for an opening to address your comment there, Zyro, but I appreciate that, but I mean, like, I wouldn't want to put you through that. Like, I'd be taking it and then holding on to it until I got my own good mic, which might never happen until I get better pay. Or figure out my budget better. So, I'll talk to you about this at work. Or in Discord.
For all our good intentions, I fear we only make things worse. A dreadful thought, I know, but one that keeps me awake at night.
Oh, please. There were plenty of criminals around before Batman showed up. I put most of them in jail.
Two-Face, Cobblepot, Lady Arkham, Joker, all they have in common is you. Anyone who comes into contact with us suffers. Lucius is gone. Tiffany has blood on her hands. I foolishly thought bringing her in might make things better, as if her enthusiasm might remind us how things were in the beginning. We put her in danger on her first day, dodging machine guns at a crime scene. The lives we touch are touched by pain. Friends, colleagues, innocents. No one is spared.
You think I want that? We can fix the problem, Al, but not if we run from it.
Unless we are the problem. Leaving this all behind might be the only solution. One thing is for certain, my tremors are gone.
That's great news, Al.
They stopped the minute I made the decision to go. I thought it was the kidnapping with Lady Arkham that caused them, some kind of residual trauma. But I had it wrong. This sense of powerlessness I've been feeling, it came from something I saw in you. The tremors, the fainting spells, all of it.
Do you really think I'm that bad?
No, I'm sorry, Bruce. That's not what I meant at all.
I'm confused now.
Explain. Your father was driven by an obsession, by a need to control. He rushed headlong into the darkness, thinking himself invincible, oblivious to the cost. Just like you.
Not like me. I chased that darkness away.
And yet, history is repeating itself. I'm more certain of that with every passing day.
Okay, maybe I am more like my father than I want to admit, but our paths are different.
Can't you see? The paths may diverge, but they end in the same place.
The same place every path ends?
Down in an alley.
Dying?
Shot in the dark by criminals in some godforsaken corner of Gotham. I won't be witness to that. I won't bury you, too. I stood by and did nothing while Thomas destroyed himself, along with everything he loved. I enabled him, like I'd been enabling you. Realizing this, I've never felt so helpless. I wanted things to be different for you, my boy. You deserved a better life than the one I gave you. I failed you, and for that I'm sorry.
Alfred, I'm nothing without you. You're my father. The best father anyone could have hope for.
A good father wants his children to be happy and safe. Seeing how far you are from either, it's why I have to go. Well, I don't want to miss my flight. There's always traffic around the airport.
What do I do?
You don't have to do it, Bruce. There are other ways of doing good in the world. But you pour everything into your bloody crusade, and I know you too well to hope you'll ever change.
I don't know what to do. Oh, crud. Alfred? Batman. I don't know. Oh. That's a good point. I didn't think of that. I was looking up what other people did. I was like, what'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do? And this guy was like, look, all I know about Alfred is that he always comes back. I'm like, you know what? You're right. Alfred's left before in other iterations, and he's come back. This is tricky. The way they arrange this is tricky. On the Batman side, where you see Batman, it's give up Batman. So you think you're going to go, I choose Batman, but in order to choose Batman, you have to give up Alfred. That is weird.
You're right, Al. It's who I am. I will always be Batman. And that will never change.
I know. Rubbish goes out on Tuesday, and there's lasagna in the freezer. I'm sure you'll manage.
Bye, Alfred. Have a relaxing trip. Don't forget to write. Apparently there are only 5 chapters in this. Were there always 5 chapters? I thought there were 6. This was a short one. Over the season, your relationships have been affected by your actions and decisions within the story. Evaluate my choices. Let's see how I did. Continue. They're ready. Harley Quinn.
You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble.
You and 50.1% of... Wow, that's really an even split. Dismissed her importance to the agency. Harley was ecstatic that the heist at Wayne Enterprises went off without a hitch. She loved that Bane was left behind at the convoy raid, allowing her to take control of the pack. Harley felt momentary sadness when you admitted your treachery, but still condemned you to death. Harley was heartbroken when you convinced John to subdue her. While she still works for the agency, Harley worries she's just another one of Waller's pawns. Amanda Waller.
Thunderbolt! I'm the whole goddamn hurricane!
You and 40.2% of players remain in a stalemate with her. Waller was furious that you tampered with her witness after Riddler first resurfaced in Gotham. She disapproved of you calling Gordon after your first fight with Bane. Waller was beyond angry when you blew your cover with the pack. She declared you an enemy of the state for siding with John Doe on the Gotham Bridge. Though your stalemate with Waller stands, she left Gotham as your enemy. That sounds about the normal relationship with
Gotham's safety is slipping out from
Batman
under me,
and
and I can't
Waller.
stand it.
Jim Gordon, you... Wait, hold on. I just realized it actually labels what you are to her.
Thunderbolt!
Oh no, director of the agency, okay.
Gotham's safety is slipping out from under me, and
Okay,
I
here we
can't
go.
stand it.
You and 59.6% of players accepted Gordon's apology. Gordon was humbled that you would trust him with your secret association with Lucius Fox. When Waller berated you for tampering with her witness, Maury, Gordon supported you. He felt trusted when you called him following Bane's initial attack. Gordon felt sick that he demanded you give up Catwoman to a GCPD ambush. Oh. Interesting, he felt sick for that. He was grateful when you forgave him for losing his self-control and letting Waller get to him.
I weighed my options, and what can I say? I don't like to lose.
Wow. You and 0.1% of players, either the ultimate minority, allowed Waller to keep Selina in her task force. After her return to Gotham, Selina was relieved when you said you thought redemption was possible. After you neglected to warn her about a GCPD ambush, Selina felt on edge around you. She was honored to be invited into the Batcave, your secret sanctum. Selina was horrified that Harley sentenced you to death when you blew your cover with the Pact. So, she's still an easy asset, but she also saved my life. She is still my ally and knows I'm in a bad spot, and she's also in a bad spot. So, things are going to be fine. I'm certain if there is a sequel, things will be fine between her and I.
I won't let you down.
Players say Tiffany Fox, you and 80.6% of allies of players. Hold on, sneeze. Don't sneeze while talking, it hurts. No. Players say Tiffany Fox, you and 8.6% of players took Tiffany under your wing. Tiffany felt betrayed when you admitted your involvement in Lucius' death. She was worried for you when you told her to hide while you helped Harley steal a Phalanx key. After she realized you were working with the agency, she regretted calling the GCPD on you. She was at first confused, but then completely blown away when you told her you were Batman! Now Tiffany is repenting for the murder of Riddler under your watchful mentorship.
Criminally insane.
Holy! I knew I hired her. I didn't know I hired her as my COO. My COO, Wayne Enterprises, Iman Avesta. You and 54.9% of players asked her to come work for you. Avesta was traumatized by Riddler's game and the loss of her hearing. She was apologetic when you chastised her for revealing your secret identity to Waller. Avesta was intrigued that you trusted John Doe to find Harley after she escaped Sanctus. After helping you blackmail Waller, Avesta is hopeful about her new position at Wayne Enterprises. Alfred Pennyworth.
Man hides in plain sight for that long. Does he forget who he really is?
I don't remember that line from the show. That's interesting. You and 58% of players let Alfred go rather than giving up Batman's crusade. After he watched the footage of Lucius's violent demise, Alfred was filled with vengeance. When you told Tiffany your secret, Alfred was relieved he no longer had to keep it from her. After collapsing in the Batcave, Alfred felt reassured when you agreed that he needed a vacation. He soon became gravely concerned by Batman's continued influence on the vigilante Joker. Alfred left Wayne Manor anguished that your crusade against criminals would consume you.
We're two threads in the same stitch, bound together, even under strain.
Fallen friend John Doe. You and 54% of players told Joker you were still friends. When he found you at Lucius's funeral, John was thrilled when you agreed to meet his friends. He was proud that he brought you into the Pact, resulting in a successful raid on the agency convoy. John was shocked. You blew your cover with Harley, inviting her wrath. After you trusted him in the funhouse, John devoted himself to helping you clean up Gotham. Joker thinks you're as crazy as he is for considering yourselves friends. That's not far off. Did you save Willie or Agent Harrison? I could only choose one. You and 70% of players chose to save Willie. 14.5% of players hesitated during Payne's attack. I guess both die in that situation. 15.4% of players saved Agent Harrison. Did you take Tiffany into the field with you? You and 77.4% of players took Tiffany out into the field. Cool. Did you agree to hand over Joker to Waller? You and 68.5% of players refused to hand over Joker to Waller. Now that doesn't make sense. If the only way that Waller would actually agree to freeing Selina would be for you to hand over Joker, how could 68.5% of players refuse to hand him over, yet 0.1% didn't save Catwoman from the... I'm confused. Did you give it the cowl so Alfred would stay? You and 58% of players chose to never give up being Batman. 5.7% of players refused to hear Alfred's last words. 36.3% of players told Alfred you would give up being Batman. Which Joker did you defeat? 55.1% defeated Vigilante Joker. 44.9% dealt with Villain Joker. Holy cow, the photos collected. It's all of his photos. Now you see, if I was a villain, if I had not, wait, what is it? No. That's right. If I turned over Catwoman instead to Harley, that would have been me right where Harley is. I bet. That's, because, not where Harley, right where Catwoman is. Because there's supposed to be a group photo of villainy and all, and right there is where it's either me or Catwoman, I'm guessing. Alright, everyone, that has been Batman. Wait a minute. What?
Visitor for John Doe.
Bruce!
Just a quick conversation. Yeah, that was Batman, The Enemy Within. A Telltale game. Interesting experience. Not my favorite Batman game, of course. I mean, geez, it really only half feels like Batman half the time. So, it's, odd feeling. Left an odd feeling in my mind. Not even in my gut, just my mind. Just like, kind of like a bad aftertaste. A little weird. But, that's alright. They were going for something different in the beginning anyway. But that doesn't mean we're done with Telltale games. There's another Telltale game I'd like to play, and I've mentioned it before on the stream. Next Thursday, we get back to... Because Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, obviously, Dragon Age Inquisition. I'll be playing that forever, apparently. But on Thursday, we get back to Telltale Games, The Wolf Among Us. To get me really excited for next year when sometime, they still haven't really specified an exact date, The Wolf Among Us comes out. Wolf Among Us Season 2. And I'm so stoked for that. That is awesome. Ah, man, that's so awesome. Wolf Among Us is great. You're going to see why I love The Wolf Among Us so much. It's really great and doesn't deal with the same issues that Batman always dealt with. Because Batman had to contend with, you know, the difficulty of, which one? Which is the better Batman? But with Wolf Among Us, you're Bigby Wolf. And you're going, okay, how do I want to play this? I'll be sympathetic here, and I'm going to be an asshole over here. Because you can be. It's who he is as a character. It's very good. I like that one. I like how that it works. It's very nice. Very fun experience. All those fantasy characters as well. I can't wait to get back to it. And I can't wait for season... I'm so excited for season 2. But since I mentioned Dragon Age, I thought I'd also mention... Has anyone checked out the new Dragon Age series that comes out today on Netflix? Not sponsored, by the way. I'd like to be sponsored. There's no way I'll be sponsored. I don't have a large enough viewership. But... love to be sponsored. But it would be... it's supposed... I've got high hopes and also high worries. Because Netflix is like hit or miss. But with their animated series, a lot of them have been really good. So there are more hits than misses on Netflix's side. With the animated series. Especially video game adaptations. So I'm really hoping Dragon Age does Dragon Age justice. So... when you get time tonight, maybe swing by Netflix and check out Dragon Age to give them support for what might be a great show. And if it's terrible, let them have it on YouTube. And on forums and everywhere. Reddit. Just tear them apart on Twitter. Let them know it was bad. Or let them know it was great. Or mediocre and how they can improve. Give constructive criticism. Don't just be toxic and a troll. Because I will say, Netflix is one of the few companies that has at least tried to make better content when people were mad. I say try. They really like to throw the spaghetti at the wall strategy and see what sticks. Sometimes they really have a huge miss. Resident Evil! Resident Evil! Sorry. Something bad got stuck in my throat. I had to get it out. Anyway. Thank you for joining me on my journey through these Telltale games. Not my favorite Telltale games. I've got better favorites. But still fun. I still enjoyed it. It was really stressful sometimes, admittedly. I hope you have a great weekend. Today is Friday, and I hope you all have a lovely, happy Friday. An enjoyable time, a fun experience, and... come the weekend, that you have a happy weekend, everyone. Be well, and don't forget to smile and laugh and have a great time. Peace out, all. Bye.